I know. Another special stream. I don't know, it's just like a lot happened since last week and this week. And I was just like, you know what? There was a lot of stuff I wanted to stream. There was also stuff I was really busy. Like, I was like, okay, there's not gonna be like enough in my 4-day slots to stream all of this. So I was like, all right, I need to crack open the special stream days. Freaky ass stream announcement. Hey, welcome to Satisfactory. Believe it or not, fun fact, deep lore for the channel, this is not the first time Satisfactory has been on the channel. I have one Satisfactory video from very long ago, during this game's early access. And it wasn't a video of me playing the game, it was a video of me and my friends screwing around. We weren't actually playing the game. We were just goofing off in like one of our personal worlds. And we were just like building a bunch of random garbage and just like fucking with each other. So basically, I've been waiting for like an opportunity to come back to this game and actually play it for myself. I think I did try to at one point, like when I was recording videos, like maybe in the early 20s, where I was just like, okay, I kind of want to play Satisfactory 1.0. And I think I maybe played through phase 1, but I don't think the video ever really came to the light of day. But now we're here, and now we're going to actually play this game. So if you haven't played Satisfactory before, if you played Factorio, then you're probably going to be pretty familiar with what's going on in this game. It's all about building a giant factory. So we are going to start in the hardest location in the game, the Dune Desert, which I personally think is the best place in the game. It's got like the best mining locations, so I think there's no reason not to play this location. Because honestly, the game isn't that hard to play. This game is not that hard. We're going to call this world my Dune. My yield Dune. We're also going to skip the intro. I'm not really too into the lore of this game, so if nobody minds me just kind of ignoring most of it, I hope everybody's okay with that. I'm just going to skip the onboarding and begin the game at tier 1, and we can just immediately start building our factory. And I don't know, we can skip like all the tutorial stuff, because tier 0 is more just a tutorial for the game. Multiplayer settings. I want to make sure nobody tries sneaking into my game. Make sure it's on single player. Creative mode is not on. Game modes are not on. This update came with new game modes that we're not going to use. We're going to play in the default game mode. We are going to begin our journey in Satisfactory. And it's like, I don't know, it's kind of weird that we have two like more technical factory-driven playthroughs of games happening. That's why I was like considering, oh, do I want to create like aeronautics at day 100? But I was just like, no, I feel like there's more in that Minecraft world I want to do. So it's probably not going to end at day 100. So I don't know what I'm going to do with like both of them coexisting. Not to mention, I'm also going to have Terraria. I'm also playing Path of Exile. Mineplex is coming back next week, which I don't know how long that'll be. Because honestly, a part of me is starting to believe there is like a 50% chance that everybody is going to forget about Mineplex like 2 weeks after it comes back. That's one thing I'm kind of scared of, because I feel like nowadays for most online games, there's like the thing about online games is that I feel like when all these games exist like next to each other, they're all fighting for your time. And it's like the only way an online game supports itself is if it has your constant attention and time. And when there's so many of these live service games existing, not all of them are gonna win. Like, you see all those live service games that like have $1 million budgets and then they just like, they die in the first couple weeks because they weren't the first ones to be there and like eat most of the cake. So like what little they have only lasted them around a month. I don't know. It's like, I bet there's probably gonna still be even more live service games coming out that were like conceptualized maybe 7 years ago or so. And they're like, well, we have to finish the game now. We've sunk 7 years of time into this. And the game is gonna last like 2 months. The game is gonna last like 2 months. Like tops. That's like being generous. I also think in my inventory, I'm given a bunch of stuff to start off with that's part of like tier 1. I also get a weapon. So this is our first weapon. These are our mining drills. We don't have like the giant automated ones just yet. We're gonna start making those later. This is normally where we start. Basically, these locations here are mining nodes, and that thing doesn't want me to be here. I need to murder it. I noticed the game's like lagging maybe slightly. Actually, let me check like the graphics. Graphics preset, texture quality ultra. I mean, like, honestly, I might actually just, like, set it to high. I mean, all I want, the only thing I really care about is that, like, what is it? It's, like, motion blur is off. That's really the only thing I care about. If there's motion blur in this game, I'd rather have it off. Yeah, we'll just set this to high for now. I think that'll make things a little better for us. I don't know. This game is made with Unreal Engine 5, which is like when I played this game previously, it functioned fine. It ran fine, but I was kind of noticing like maybe it's like stuttering slightly. Also, the physics for all the enemies in this game are really, really goofy. I really like them. So let me just destroy some of this. So basically I can mine like the pure ore that's sitting on top of this, and then I can check what the actual node actually gives me. So this is normal. So we'll get like a decent rate of iron ore from this node. What we're looking for are pure nodes. Rocket when? We'll get there. Honestly, we never launched the rocket. Well, no, it was like, well, we're talking about Factorio, aren't we? It's like, what is like the ultimate thing you do in like Satisfactory? I actually don't know. We never played that far. We never played that far to actually see what was going on. I don't know, there's probably some other stuff like related to the story that I don't really care about. There's a slug over there. I want to grab that at some point. That's why I defaulted to rocket. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just like, I think they just say, congratulations, you've beaten the game, and then you just fuck off. Like, that's it. I don't know if there's anything else that goes on at, like, the end of Satisfactory. I don't know. I kind of like this game's vibe a lot more. Well, no, I don't know. I was, like, thinking about whether I liked Satisfactory or whether I liked Factorio more, but I think both games have kind of their own merits. I also noticed is there no music? The game seems strangely quiet. The game seems strangely quiet, so I was just like, let me turn up the music. The music is pretty peaceful. This is an impure node. That's not good. How about this node over here? This guy is a bit more dangerous. This guy shoots range attacks. Ow. But, like, honestly, I shouldn't have any problem, like, killing him. It's like there are some bigger versions of these enemies that you can find, and they're very dangerous, so you want to stay away from them. Here's a pure node. Okay, so I need to start thinking about where I want to place the hub. I'm not entirely sure where I want our base of operations to actually be just yet. I also don't remember how procedurally generated everything is. Like, I want to say all the nodes, their locations are all the same. And there's supposed to be a scanner that you use. Satisfactory obviously looks way nicer, and the 3D factory building is cool. But while I think Factorio does the pure factory building better and more in-depth, yeah, I think that's also true. I think there's much more intricate things you can do in Factorio. But in Satisfactory, I think the intricacy comes from the game being in 3D. I'm like, where do I normally settle? Where do I normally want to put down the hub? It's like, I think there's a lake that way, or no, am I thinking of this? I don't know, I don't have a map yet. Also, let me think about where iron is. So we've got like quite a few iron nodes right around us. But then we also want to check where the copper is. So the copper is more in that direction, and then we also want to check where limestone is. So if everything is over in the south, we want to go that way. Yeah, see, everything's over in the south. So I'm going to keep all these nodes in mind, but I'll probably come back here later. I want to say we don't get a map until much later. Also, I want to say there's also like a new, in the camera mode, there's like a selfie mode. Yeah, this the game has a selfie mode now. This is new to the game. I think this is actually really neat. So I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind if I ever want to take any funny pictures. I don't know. Also, what we want to do, basically how you power anything at the beginning of this game is with biofuel generators. Now, you need grass, and this area doesn't have a huge amount of grass. You can also use wood, but we need more biomass. So we're gonna need to like make the most of all of this. It's like this looks like there's not much, but there's way more in the other biomes. But we'll just have to make do with this. Ayla Noir? Is that how that's pronounced? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Satisfactory. Yeah, I think we want to be somewhere around here. I think. Why do I not recognize this area? Okay, you see this, right? You see this, right? They intentionally made that look that way, right? Like, come on. They intentionally made it look like that. I don't know. I want to say I'm doing good. I want to say that this area does not... Why do I not recognize this area? I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. It kind of looks like a penis. This kind of reminds me of a penis. Joel, am I crazy? Or like, do I not... I swear, I don't recognize this location. Like, I don't recognize this rock. Wasn't there supposed to be like a lake here? I don't know. I don't think it spawns you in the exact same location in the... It doesn't spawn you in the exact same location every time. Wrong spot? Okay, am I thinking of somewhere else? Okay, I just don't recognize this part of the desert. That's what's kind of throwing me off. Okay, there's also... I think this is like... Here's a copper node right here. How much copper this is? So, is this? This is a normal copper node. So basically, copper... The nice thing about copper... Oh. The nice thing about copper is that it's not terribly important at the beginning. What phase are you in? We just started. I haven't even placed the hub down. And that's the thing I'm going to spend a lot of time with. Or I'm going to try not to spend too much time with. Basically, I'm going to need to decide where the hell I'm going to live. Yeah, we just started. This stream just began like 10 minutes ago. Because like this is the new update, and I wanted a reason to come back and play this game. So I see the other copper node over there. Where's the limestone node around here? Okay, here's the 2 limestone nodes we can deal with. And then what about the current iron nodes? Like, what's the nearest iron node? Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, playing PC or console? This is PC. This is the PC version of the game. Okay, so I think maybe I'd want to have our base somewhere over here. Well, I don't know. This place looks kind of ugly. That's the only reason I'm not too interested in this location. It just looks kind of ugly. I don't know. I wanted a bit more water. You know, this is what I get for living in a desert. This is what I get for picking a desert as our location. The little oasis we started in before. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. But, like, I have no idea how far away it is. I have no idea how far away it is. I don't know. I see that location, which just kind of leaves the desert anyway. It's like, I feel like where we are isn't where the desert, isn't where the oasis is at all. I feel like I recognize that waterfall. That waterfall there looks familiar. Because, like, do you remember when we made the hypertube over the waterfall? Do you remember we did that, Joel? Like, years ago? Maybe we did it in, like, a more recent playthrough. We did something like that at one point. It's like, that waterfall there looks very familiar. What else do you play besides Satisfactory? I've played Terraria. I play Path of Exile currently. I play Minecraft. Yeah, it's like all that stuff you can find on my YouTube channel. Yeah, where the fuck? I'm like, am I getting closer or farther away from this oasis that I was thinking about? I'll take a look. Yeah, thanks. I don't know. I guess it's because I haven't played this game in so long, I don't recognize anything. I don't recognize any of this stuff. Because it's just like, these rocks don't look familiar. Do you stream daily? I shouldn't be, but I have been. Okay, wait, no, there's the lake. There it is. But I want to say there were 2 lakes. Were there not 2 lakes? I feel like there were 2. This is one of the lakes. And then I'll check what's around here. Yeah, it's like I stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. But in this case, it happens to be Tuesday. But that's because this update for this game is out, and I wanted to play it. Yeah, this location seems fine too. Or no, was there just like one giant lake? When do you usually start your stream? 4 to 5 p.m. Central? That's only the time I pick. There's also a core right there. There's also another one of these idiots. You know, encroaching upon my territory. Alright, so let me check, like, how much iron is in this area? You see, like, the more we explore in this direction, I feel like I'm putting myself in, like, in a shittier position. And I'm just like, no, this is not where we should live. This is definitely not where we should live. It's like everything is way farther away. Everything is way too far away. I need an explosive to open this. Yeah, all the iron is, like, back over this way. I don't think we can't really stay here. I don't know. It's like all the copper, all the limestone, it was all kind of in one spot. And I'm probably just gonna have to use that spot. Oh well, it's fine. I was just saying that it looked a little ugly. I think there's also a limestone node right here. There's like an actual limestone. We're gonna need that for any of the building we're gonna do. So like, check this out. This is a normal limestone node. And I think limestone is only made for concrete currently at this point in the game. What do you do besides streaming, like studying or job? Don't ask that. I skipped that question. I veto that question. We're not answering that one. There's also a copper node over here. This is like back where we started. So I guess like we want to take advantage of this space here. Yeah, I mastered in computer science, and I mastered in it at the worst possible moment. I finished my degree in probably the worst possible time for anybody with my degree. So I'm not really sure what I'll do from this point onward. I mean, like, currently I volunteer at, like, an animal shelter for, like, cats. And it's, like, on my Discord, sometimes I share pictures of, like, the cats I take care of. Or I'll start to. Because, like, I started, it's, like, this is, like, the second shift I've worked. And I've been, like, overseeing some, like, kittens that were all in, like, a room together. And that room was, like, I was sitting in that room today, and it was, like, so calm. Join the military. I think you did like pose an argument to me about this, Joel, where you were like, Danny, just fucking join the military. They will literally take care of you if you just serve them for a couple years. Like, I feel like you were unironically suggesting that too. I'm probably just gonna drop the hub somewhere right here. Let me check again. So, iron check. I'm not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. I just wasn't sure if it was something I'd actually want to do. Probably not. So there's plenty of iron all around me. There's also, iron is the most important thing we're going to be working with. We have the 2 copper nodes over there, but like I said, or 3, or 4. There's one very far over there. Can I ask you something? As long as it's not about commissioning art. And then there's also, what, the 1 limestone node? Yeah, we have 2 limestone nodes here. No, wait, there's 3. Well, 1 really far away. Why is that? Let me guess. That was exactly what you were about to ask me about. I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't know. I guess, like, we can just have the... We can just have, like, the hub here. This thing costs 20 iron ore to make. I don't know, I'm just not sure if it's the best spot. Your account interface will look cool. It already does. Yeah, I think we'll just start here. Let's actually take a look at, like, the actual tasks that we can start dealing with. So there's iron plates. We have all the things for, like, assemblers, but I think logistics is probably the first thing we'd want. So we're gonna need 300 copper wires, iron rods. Nah, it doesn't. I disagree with you. I think it looks great. I also have there's mergers, splitters. We need this stuff. This is probably the most important thing we can make. So what we're gonna need to do, we're gonna need to just maybe start... Well, that's on you. Yeah, it is on me. It is my decision. Yeah, hold up. Let me... Oh, shit. What the fuck? There's also a... Where is it? Oh, there it is. I need to put down one of these. I'm gonna put down one of these on pretty much all the nodes that we have. I don't know. I want to say I can have, like, multiple of these. Can I put multiple of these on one? Actually, wait. Can I just, like, put 3 of these on, like, a pier node? 80 per minute. 80 per minute. 80 per minute. Okay. And then in that case, I also want to go over here, and I want to get a smelter going. And then, like I said, we need... The reason I was collecting all the grass is because we need the biomass. The reason I was kind of concerned about living in this space is, it's honestly because it was not near any grass. That was kind of the reason I was a bit reluctant to settle here. So, biomass wood. You see this, like, frog I have here? I'm just gonna leave this. It doesn't work on spacebar? Oh, wait, no, it's because I already crafted everything. It doesn't, it can't, I need to get a golf ball. I need to get a golf ball so I can hold down like a button so I can just like craft all this stuff. So if we want to get any power going, we're gonna need to come over here, put in the configure this, and then toss this in. So it's gonna be 6 biomass per minute. So that means in about, we'll have like 15 minutes worth of power, roughly. Like a bit less than that, maybe. Okay? Oh, Danny's. Hi, Valid. Welcome to the stream. All right. And then we also have a power pole. And then we also need to get the wires. We also need to get the power hooked up to this thing. Okay? And then that's what's going to happen here is that inside the smelter, we need to set it so it's smelting iron ingots. And this is where everything begins. So what can happen, we can also have an assembler. Actually, I don't think we can make a... No, it's a constructor. Different game. Wrong game. Wrong game. We need to put this into the constructor. And these iron ingots are going to turn into iron plates. And then this thing also needs power. And now, here's something I found out that's kind of interesting. Okay. No, there was like, they added daisy chaining to the game. But I don't know when that's available. I think that's something that you unlock. They added daisy chaining to the power lines. But I don't know how that'll, I don't know when that'll be available to me. Let's see here. We need more iron rods. I guess like once I can pull out these plates, I'll probably just change it to iron rods later. I guess like for now, while this is like being, constructed, I'm gonna go and set up like a copper miner. I guess I'll take this thing with me. I don't need this here. I guess I'll also just like leave this to be smelted. I might take 2 of the miners and just put them on top of the copper node. Yeah, just leave this in here. Because like you see, these things are already filled. So pick up miner, take the iron ore. I don't know, I wanted to go check how these copper nodes are doing. I don't know, I'm not sure how much we'll cover in one stream. I honestly think I can finish phase 1 in one stream. I honestly think I could beat phase 1 in one stream. We'll see what happens. It's like you have to build the space elevator and then you have to make a special type of plate. But the thing is like once I can automate, you have to automate like a specific like more advanced material that I know how to automate, and we'll do that later in the stream. So I want to come over here. I want to dispatch this enemy. Ow. Please stop. Don't make this difficult. Please just stop it. Die. And I'm also going to pick up some more grass because I'm going to need more biomass. Eventually I'll get a chainsaw and then we can start like collecting wood from trees. It's like you can pick up wood from the ground, but you can get way more wood by chopping down trees. This is a normal copper node. That's completely fine. We're going to put down 2 of these. Put down 2 of these and we'll just leave that to be working. And then what I'm going to need to do, I'm probably going to need to put a setup down somewhere so we can have more copper wires. Because you need 300 for logistics. And then it's going to be like logistics and then construction. And then once we have construction, we can do whatever the fuck we want. Well, once we construct like a way to make concrete. Once we make a way to get concrete, then we can do whatever the hell we want. Here's 167 of this. I'm going to toss this in. I'm going to turn this in. And then I'll start thinking about making the... what's it called? The iron rods. I don't know, how much is this making? This is making 30 per minute. And then in this case, it's taking 20 per minute. Yeah, so 30 per minute is entering. That means there's like 10 iron ingots of buffer time here. Which I guess that's totally fine. I don't know, I want to make a couple more iron plates so I have enough to like keep building other things. So I guess like what I should do, I'm going to also connect another... I'm going to make another smelter. Because I want to start smelting copper ore into copper ingots. Yeah, that's all I've got so far. I'm going to need to power this too. So put more of this in here. And then I'm going to need to make another power pole. I'm going to remove the power from here and then rewire this. It's going to be really ugly at first, but we'll organize this a little later. This is not going to stay here. I'm probably going to tear this down at some point. And then I'm going to need one more constructor. Luckily, they start you off with some advanced platings. Some advanced plates. Okay, what the hell? Why are you doing that? I don't know why I was doing that. And then we'll just connect you. So basically what's going to happen here, this is just going to keep making copper wires. And I think this can support all of this. This is enough power. I don't know, it's like, that's a lot more wires than I thought it would be. So take this, that's more plates. I'm going to need to keep this supplied, but I honestly think that we have more copper ore that's waiting over there. I'm going to need to go grab it. And then I'll eventually switch this over to iron rods. I don't know, I think it's like, what does it take to make like a miner MK1? So it takes one of those, and then it takes, okay. Honestly, I might make one of these. I might make one of these so I don't have to worry about like constantly like putting these down. Like constantly like picking up and putting them down. I just need to get something like, I need to jumpstart this. Alright, so here's all of this. We'll just pick these up for now. I think I'm gonna actually put down one miner on this. Actually, no. I'll leave this here for now. I'll leave these here for now. It's like, for now, we just need to get an initial setup. And then I need to start visualizing what the base is gonna actually look like. Because I also need to start collecting, limestone. I'll need limestone, and then I'll need to turn it into concrete. So this is 44. So we get 30 wire per minute. So in about 6 minutes, we're going to have enough copper wires for logistics. I also think that was the last copper ingot that we could have had. So I'm going to need to put this in. So make that. And then how many iron plates do we have now? 32? Keep this filled. I don't know, we can always help it along the way a little. Like, for example, if I wanted to go into here and just, like, start making iron rods, I could do that too. That's perfectly valid. I don't know, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna switch this to iron rods. So this will make 1 iron rod 15 per minute. I mean, that's fine. But, how many iron ingots do we have here? I don't know, I might make more smelters. I might make more smelters. I'm not entirely sure of what I want to do yet. So let's take a look at this. Let me make some more biomass. And then we'll split it between these two. This will last like a couple more minutes. This will give like, add like 3 minutes of lifespan to this. Yeah, so we're at 100, so we're a third of the way there now. It's like, I want to say iron rods should actually be, like, pretty quick. Yeah, the other issue is that, like, it's producing 30 iron ingots per minute. So the problem is that this does 15 iron ingots per minute to make 15 rods per minute. But the problem is that there's going to be a buffer of iron ingots. Unfortunately, because I don't have logistics, I'm unable to split these. I'm unable to split this belt into 2 constructors. You could theoretically have 2 constructors taking in 1 smelter full of iron. That's producing 30 iron a minute. And it's like, even on top of that, there's probably like more iron ore that I need to pick up. Like, look at this iron ore I'm getting. I don't know, you can actually make iron ingots just inside a workshop, but like, that's if like you're impatient. Well, I don't know if you're impatient. That depends on, like, the definition. It's like, I can hold down my spacebar and just make iron ingots this way. I could do that if I want to help it along. If I'm, like, feeling really, really lazy. And honestly, I am feeling a little lazy. If I don't want to build any new assemblers and whatnot, I can just do this. I can do the same for copper ingots. Well, no, I can actually... It's probably better if I just do this. Like, we have so much extra. How's this looking? Another 44? We're halfway to this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make some. I'm gonna take all this. So take this, and we're gonna turn this into iron rods ourselves. This is the kind of stuff I'll just edit out. Not to mention, you see how fast this crafts if I just do it manually? Like, it's actually pretty good. I can make this pretty quickly. So I'll probably do the same for copper wires. I guess I'll go and see. And we have enough rods to actually turn into the logistics milestone. So now I just need to go and collect more of this. Yeah, there's also a buffer here too. So 15 copper ingots per minute creates 30 wire per minute. So you can make so much wire. You can make so much copper wire with the copper nodes that you have. So I'm probably gonna need to go and do that. And then what else do I need? I guess, like, I should go and grab more of the copper ingots. I don't know, I guess, like, I don't have to worry about rods anymore. So I guess I can turn this. I can come over here, turn this back into plates. We'll keep producing plates. And then I'll start thinking about, putting down the assemblers. I might need to make more biomass burners as well, and I might need to go collect some more power. I think, like, if I go into the woods, and not, like, if you could call it the woods, I can actually get more, I can get, like, more actual wood instead of just grass. Because that makes more biomass if you do it that way. Give me more of this. And just, like, start mining more copper. Yeah, if I come into here, I should be able to find some more wood, maybe. Probably. Yeah, see, I'm getting a little bit of wood. There's not much of it, but it's like we gotta work with what we have here, and it's like I'm probably gonna make a chainsaw as soon as I can. A chainsaw would be really, really useful. Oh, I just realized you can hold down E. You can hold down E to pick up stuff. I completely forgot that's how it worked. Okay, thank God. I don't have to worry about destroying my finger over this. Yeah, I'll probably make some extra biomass burners. It's like we're gonna need extra anyway, because I want to say we spend all of phase 1 with just biomass burners. We're not gonna have any other power source until the next phase, where we start getting coal power and we start working with water. We start working with moving fluids and whatnot. I don't know, because I want to say, like, you go to the edge of the world and you get the infinite water from there, and that works a lot better. Because I want to say, like, if you try pulling water from the lake, that source is finite. Here's also a normal limestone node. I don't know, I don't have a way to check the milestone right now. Like, I don't know how much we need for construction. This limestone node is also really sturdy. Let's see about... I don't know, you can actually make an equipment workbench, can you? Yeah, you can make an equipment workshop. I might make one of these. So, like, outside of the normal workshop, you can make an equipment workshop, which allows you to make some tools. It allows you to make tools and armor. To, like, improve your character. You can make an exoskeleton that makes you move faster and jump higher. It's probably my favorite thing to make. Same with there's also, like, a better, like, attack weapon. Like, a better rod. You can even make guns. You can even make it, like, a rifle. You know, for, like, the bigger, more dangerous animals you might run into in this game. And believe me, there are bigger animals you'll probably end up fighting. Alright, we'll just leave this right here for now. And then what can we make? We can make another Xeno Zapper, and we can make more portable miners. We make more portable miners so we can keep making more of the mining, giant mining drills. And it looks like this has already burned through all its copper, so I'm gonna put more in. So we're at 288. And I'm kind of tempted to just make the rest of the copper wires myself. I don't know, this is gonna be like a speedrun through phase 1. It's like, since I know this game really well, or decently well, I guess I know the early game well enough. I'll be able to get through phase 1 without many problems. Yeah, this makes 2, so this is already gonna get us exactly what we're looking for. And then toss this in. And then launch this. That should give us some new upgrades. Oh yeah, I guess like I did remove the dialogue from I might actually turn that back. I might actually turn that back on. I might. Because like I don't know, I didn't really care about any of the story in this game, so I kind of just had it off. Oh wow, you can control a lot of the volume settings. I don't really know where to change that. I don't know where to change that, so I'm just gonna leave it. Here's the construction milestone. We want this. So activate this. And we're gonna need to start collecting more plates. We're gonna need to start collecting more, even more iron rods. Toss more of this in. Yeah, this should start making more of this. Oh yeah, also we can start like, splitting up the means of production. We can make a mining node like here. Well, actually, what is this? This is impure. This is pathetic. We want to go over here. Basically, what we want to do is inside a pure node. Actually, wait. Miners don't actually get... They can't fully make use of pure nodes, I want to say. Because it's like, what? Pure nodes give you like 120 ore a minute, but I want to say miners can't pick up that much. And I want to say that conveyor belts can't move that many. So we're not going to be making full use out of this until later. Also, where is the... Oh, here it is. So here's a mining machine, or miner MK1. So this mines 120 iron ore per minute. The problem is that we can't move that much iron ore per minute. The fastest conveyor belt we have can only move 60 items per minute. So it's like, it doesn't really matter. So what we can do... I guess, like, instead of what we're doing here, we can... This looks stupid. Get this out of here. We can remove this, and we can start, like, kind of doing one initial upgrade. We can make one upgrade here. So, we can take one smelter. Actually, I think we can have two. We're gonna need more wire. Yeah, we're gonna need two smelters. And this is also temporary. And we're going to put down our first logistical machine contraption, which is a splitter. So this thing can split things three ways. It can split things down to like from 60 a minute to conveyor belts that hold 20 a minute. What we're going to have is one conveyor belt that's moving iron ore at 60 minutes, 60 iron ore per minute. And in this splitter, it's going to have two conveyor belts going at 30 a minute. Which is exactly what you need to produce iron ore. It's like the optimal iron ore production. Because smelters only produce at 30 a minute. It's all mathematics, alright? I understand this kind of stuff. I'm good at this game. I'm kind of good at this game. Let's, like, attach this. Start attaching all this. And then, of course, we're probably gonna need, like, an extra wire. Actually remove this. Yeah, remove these. I'm just gonna straight up have another wire over here. Just so it looks cleaner. Yeah, see, all this stuff is gonna start moving. And then we're gonna start having these two produce iron ingots. And then we can have them both produce rods. So, for now, we can just have, like... We can maybe have... Let's see how many constructors we can even have. So let's say over here... We can just have this make plates. It's not optimal, but it's totally fine. It only needs 30 a minute anyway for this to like fully fill up. Then what we want are two more constructors like this, and I know it looks really disgusting. It looks awful. It looks absolutely awful, but bear with me. I want to do that. And then this is going to get split further into two 15 a minute conveyor belts with iron ingots in them. Belt is too steep. Oh, shit. Well, this is what I get for building on a hill. Alright, try putting it over there. Okay, that's not as steep. And then what we do is we turn this into rods. And then also all of this needs to be powered. And I want to take a guess. Our power grid actually supports this. Interesting. Okay, cool. All right, so now while this is all working, I can go and focus on the limestone and the concrete. And then once all that is sorted out, then we can actually build our base. We can actually build our actual base, which is honestly, I've grown to love the base building in this game. The base building in this is really fun. I think that's the one thing I like about this game over Factorio. I think bases can look way cooler in Satisfactory. I don't know, Joel, if you're in chat, I don't know if you can attest to this. I don't know if you have any strong opinion on this. Let's see here. I need more biomass. Because, like, I know those things are getting full. I'm also gonna need to check the power grid. It's probably gonna get overloaded soon. Because I'm doing too much. I'm making too much progress. It can't handle the amount of progress that's happening here. This is all a speed run. I'm probably on, like, world record pace. Let's put this... That actually didn't burn through as much biomass as I thought. Production is 29. Our capacity is 33. So we are actually approaching our limit. We are actually approaching the limit. Here's also a lot more copper. Yeah, actually, wait. Do I have any more copper ore I can put in here? I do. I'm glad that the inventory actually shows me that kind of stuff. While that's working, I just want to make sure everything here looks fine. So it's like 100 rods, 100 plates. I'm gonna actually like toss some stuff in here. Yeah, we got enough plates, and then we'll just we'll let it produce more plates for us. And then, like, as for rods, we need 40 more. So I'm probably just gonna wait on it. I'm just gonna go start, like, messing around with the limestone. And I might need to... I think I need more... I have a portable miner, so it's fine. I think we only need a constructor for that. So toss this in here. I think I'll only need, like, one constructor. And I have a feeling that I don't have enough to make more. Yeah, I need more wires. I need to make more wire. So to make wires, you need to turn these copper wires into cables. So I'm probably gonna have a system where I'm producing an infinite amount of copper wires and also like turning some of those copper wires into cables. So let's go over here and make some of these. I'm gonna need a couple. And then I'm probably gonna need to have a way to move the power over to the miner. And that is at the point where I would believe that I'd probably want to make another biomass generator. Another biomass burner. I'm gonna need more plates. I'm gonna need another one. And then I'm probably gonna I need to think about, like, the rate at which we're producing concrete. I need to think about how much that produces. Because I don't remember the math behind that either. I don't exactly remember the exact science around it, but we're gonna learn it together. We're gonna learn it together and relearn why this game is so good. Alright, put that in there. And then I'm also going to start... I was walking over here to get iron plates. You know, like, I do that thing where I say I'm gonna do something, and then I do 5 other things, and then I forget to do that one thing I was meaning to do? That's gonna happen a lot in this. I'm gonna end up doing that a lot in this. Where was that limestone? It was somewhere over in this direction. Okay, so that's the closest one. So I'm gonna place like a power line here. This is probably going to destroy the power. So I think before I do that, I'm going to make a biomass burner. We need more rods. I'm going to need a biomass burner first. And it's like, we're always going to need to carry some of these. I want to say this game even has drones. Like, I want to say you can have drones that carry things around. And I don't remember, like, where exactly or, like, how they work. But it is possible. All right, so put some more in here. Join the power grid. So that should give us a bit more power. That is ugly as hell. Like I said, once we start building the actual base, we won't, we'll have, like, it won't be as ugly. I promise, I promise. I don't normally make promises, but, like, I promise. Yeah, it was like the limestone node was back over here. And then what I also want to do, I need to pull these away. It looks like I was already collecting some. Pick up miner, pick up miner. Oh wait, no, this is copper. My bad. Where was the limestone node? Oh, it was like further over here. And like these things go pretty far, but you can actually get wires that extend even further than this. Get wires that go even further than this one. All right, cool. Here we are. So in this case, what we're gonna want one miner, and then we're gonna want one constructor, and it looks like we're missing. Oh, we need reinforced plates. Here's what we can try. How do we make a reinforced plate? We can probably make 2 right now. So we're gonna turn all the rods into bolts. I think this should give me enough, maybe? No, you need more iron plates. Okay, this is why we're able to make some iron like this. See, I fucked myself over, so I have to inconvenience myself by making this. Alright, so that's enough to make 2 of these. And I also might need to make more... Well, no, I think constructors actually only take reinforced plates. Yeah, see? And I guess I'm gonna need to make a couple extra plates to compensate for the iron I spent to make the reinforced plates. And then, I don't know, this should be enough to extend towards it. We're somehow short. I don't know, it's like, I kind of don't feel like running back. I don't feel like running back, that's why I'm just doing it this way. So make me 8 more of this. Or I don't know, is that still enough? It is. So activate this. This is a normal node, so I want to say it's going to produce 60 limestone a minute, which is exactly what the conveyor belt can handle. And then I want you to just make concrete. Well, actually, concrete takes 45 per minute to make 15 a minute. That is a strange number. I do kind of remember something like that. The number here is... The logic here is kind of strange. It's like, I want to say it's like, what you can do, if you found like one, I guess like, I don't know, I'm like thinking about it. Because like, we'd have a buffer of 15 limestone that's kind of like inefficiently being put into this constructor. So I don't know, I don't actually know if it's like better to just split this. I don't think it is. I don't know, this is also slow as shit. Yeah, this is slow as hell. I don't have, like, another person to just manually craft everything for me. That's like, something we used to do when I play, like, multiplayer. But, like, part of the reason I'm playing on my own is it's kind of because I just wanted to learn this myself. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just need to go attach this to, like, the other node. Alright, so missing materials. Okay, alright, you win. I'm running back to base. It's like, once we get this set up, then all I gotta do is set up, like, concrete production, and then we can just start building our base. That's probably the first thing I'm gonna set up. I don't know, it's like, I'll probably have some basic setups for iron plates, iron rods, copper wires, stuff like that. But that's about it. Because, like, there's probably gonna be, like, one giant flat surface here that we're gonna use as, like, for the basis of everything. Because we'll just have more room that way. Alright, so here's more copper wire. This is like getting burned through quite nicely. So we'll toss more in here to keep producing more. And then this is like constantly, this is just like self-preserving at this point. This thing is just self-preserving. So we have more rods. And we have more plates. Yeah, we have 120 plates, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't really have to touch this thing anymore. It's actually just working on its own. Alright, so now all I gotta do, I want to say I've got the miner. Yeah, I've got enough for this. I might need more for the constructor. Yeah, I need more reinforced plates. So I'm gonna need to turn a lot of these rods into bolts, and then I'm probably gonna need to make maybe one assembler. So let's go into here and just, like, make some. And then we'll make 2 of these. I don't know, it's like, when I was looking at this, I was like, oh shit, this is actually, like, quite cheap. It's actually surprisingly cheap. I'll also like turn all the limestone I have currently on me just in the concrete in general. So put that in there, and now we're on the move. And it's like, once we actually start building the factory, I'm hyping it up. But honestly, it's just gonna be one like glorified flat surface that we're just gonna build everything on in like one very organized manner. It's not gonna be terribly impressive. It's just gonna be sensible. That's like the only way I can describe the factory we're gonna make. It's gonna be a sensible one. I don't know. I think I don't mess around enough with verticality. I don't make second floors to my factories. I don't do that often enough. I don't know. Maybe I should do that more often. Make second floors to my factories. It was like, I think the last playthrough I did with my friends, I was working on like a factory for maybe 7 hours. And honestly, I don't really want to go back to that factory. It's because I was working with like there are recipes to make things in this game, and there are alternate recipes that you can find in the world sometimes to make it easier to craft certain items. I basically picked a recipe that was terribly difficult to craft with, and it was so annoying. And I was just like, I think I was there for maybe 7 hours, and it sucked. Where's the other limestone node? There's also one like further in the distance. I'm probably gonna have to find a way to connect all of them. It's like, if you connected all of them, that would be, well, that depends. Like, is this a normal node as well? If this one's also normal, then we would have 90... Oh, it's impure. Damn it. If I put this down, how much is this? 30 limestone a minute? Well, that's like... That's even worse. That's like worse for the constructor, honestly. That sucks. That fucking sucks, dude. Where's my power grid? Yeah, I can reach it from over here. So if I guide this over to this guy... actually, no, don't do that. Just bring a pole that's, like, much closer. And then what we're gonna do is put a constructor here. And it's like, I don't have to worry about it looking pretty right now. I just need it to make concrete. God damn it. This is why we also need to automate the creation of cables. Because we'll need to have a space where we can automate the production of like all the materials that we use to build anything in this. Crafting bench, put this down. It'll all eventually make sense. It'll all eventually make sense. Oh, electronics. I had the menu closed. And then make more of this. Alright, and now connect these two. And then this should start producing concrete for us. Let me go check how much concrete is over there. I don't know. I don't feel like having everything combined yet. I want to first get all my conveyor belts. I want to get like a supply of iron plates stocked up first. And then I'll like decide like, I think a good rule of thumb is if we have like 60 of a resource coming in per minute. So basically one of that item per second. I think that's a good rate to like not run out of things when you're trying to build with stuff. I think that's a good, that's like a good benchmark. Let's grab this. I love this game. I've played it before. Hi, Last Breath. Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome to Satisfactory. Yeah, I've been waiting for this update. I've been wanting to play it. Right now, I'm starting to work on base building. So I've already got logistics done. I want base building done so I can, like, move on to tier 2. Well, no, just so I can move on to, like, other researches, but I want, like, a good foundation for everything. Didn't finish it. I haven't finished it either. So, like, perhaps, potentially, perchance, I might do a complete playthrough of this game. I think I will. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun to do. How much concrete do we have now? 124? We need 80 more, and then base building is ours. I don't know. I might actually go and just, like, access the other mining node. We're gonna need a lot of concrete. We're gonna need a lot of concrete. Like, I might actually just go and get it. I don't know. I just want to see, like, what kind of node is this one over here? Is it in the water? No, wait, no. It's just on the coast, I think. Yeah, let me, production, miner. 120 per minute. This is a pure node. Okay, now we're talking. All right, so let's, if that's the case, I think we can afford to have 2 constructors here. We might be able to have 2 constructors here. So if we're moving 60 limestone, it takes 45 limestone to make, like, concrete Up to 45 limestone can be supplied to a constructor to make concrete. So we're gonna have to split them. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. It's like a big enough amount that I think we'll have to. Honestly, I think I should have done that for the other one over like by the normal node. Because it's like 60, and it's going into one that needs only 45. So there's like a buffer, but I think it'd be more efficient if I had two taking 45. Even though they'd be slightly short, they'd be slightly like inefficient. I think that makes more sense doing it that way. So let me get a constructor out. So let me put two of these guys here. It's like not that big of a deal. Like it's not that involved making concrete. So it's like, I don't mind just putting the constructors right here. So do that, split this into two 30s. And then what we're gonna need to do is get a... And then we're gonna connect these two. You're gonna hear that noise a lot. I'm gonna warn you. It's because we ran out of, one of the biomass burners must have ran out of power. It's not like we haven't overloaded it yet. You're gonna hear that noise a lot. Oh, it's because I don't have enough cables. It's like I don't want to have to run back and forth here. So give me some more cables. Yeah, I'm gonna have to automate the creation of cables. This is a pain in the ass. It's already annoying me. But don't worry, once all that's automated, we're gonna be living the good life. And then it's like we're gonna need to automate more machines to make more machines. And then let's also compounds, biomass. Make this. We're gonna need to like find a place to put that. All right, so start guiding this back. It's like it's not perfect. I think eventually I can have all the conveyor belts kind of combined together. Not sure when and where, but I think eventually I can. So do that. That should start operating. Oh, no. Okay, here's what I didn't do. I want to say I didn't set the constructors up. I want to say I didn't set the constructors to make concrete. Let me just double check. Yeah, you see? You inefficient fool. All right, well, once we get the power grid back on, then all of this is going to start functioning. Yeah, it's like I normally don't play this game alone, but it's like I'll need to learn everything myself, which I think will be a good challenge for myself. You need to do something that kind of trains your brain a little every now and then. And that's what this game is all about. This game is basically just math. So grab this. It's like I think this is the Impure node, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So we don't need a second constructor there. We will need a second constructor over here. Because like I guess if we ever get the opportunity to overclock this stuff, we could probably get more, we can get like the most out of these concrete by slightly overclocking these. Either overclocking or underclocking. You know what, that's a good point. Maybe I'll underclock one of them because there's no reason, we're wasting power. We'd be wasting power if we kept it that way. I'll go through them later. Yeah, also I need to check what else is going on over here. So I think I'm going to split this into 3. Well, I don't know. It's like one of them must have just ran out of power. Like one of them must have just ran out of biomass. I don't know. I think like in one of in like the field research, I want to think that's how you get the chainsaw. I don't know. I don't know exactly. So let me check. Is it one of these two? So 81. This is an interesting starting point. Hi, James. Yeah, I choose to start in the desert. Do people normally have, like... Okay, yeah, this one ran out. Do people normally have, like, a different, like, choice? Okay, it seems to be working. I don't know, is there, like, I don't actually know anything about, like, the absolute best starting point in the game. I don't actually know anything about that. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna start having this turn everything into cables. Because I don't think I'm going to need wires for a bit. We'll make another constructor and have this turn all the copper wires that I'm putting in there into cables. Yeah, what's nice is that I don't have to worry about storing this. Oh, shit. I like starting in the grass area to get biomass easier. Yeah, it's just like, apparently, I want to say you get more ore nodes, like better ore nodes in this area, like starting off. I think like you get a lot of impure nodes that you just have to kind of combine all together. I don't know. I don't remember what specifically is better about the desert. It's like there are trade-offs to it. But it's like, I don't know. This is like the hard starting location. So I was like, cool, let's do it here. And I don't know. This is the location I normally start with my friends. Did I set this up? Oh, I haven't even connected this to the power. So this needs to be cables, and then this needs to connect to this. Like, once we have enough concrete, I think we now have enough concrete. Once we have enough concrete, I'm gonna tear down everything, and we're just gonna build, like, our proper base. We're gonna start building a proper base. Well, no, maybe I don't need to tear down everything. I'm just gonna tear down, I'm gonna move everything. And then we're gonna get, like, super organized. We get, like, super organized. And then I'll need to start, like, automating each piece of, like automate each basic material that I know I'm gonna need a lot of. Well, we'll pick that as a starting point. I don't know, it's like you want to break all your tasks down into smaller ones. It's just like, oh, this needs to be automated, so we'll, like, devote all our time to automating this one piece of material. And then so on and so forth. Like rotors. It's just like, I think rotors is, like, the first hurdle that I normally run into where I'm like, oh shit, rotors are a bit involved to make. Well, no, advanced plating is also like that, where you look at advanced plating and you're like, oh shit, this is a bit involved. I'll need to think about this. But, like, I'll get there. I'll figure it out. So this is also full, or, like, this also has concrete. It's like, what? This is 30 concrete? So what I can do, 45. Oh, I don't think you can control its overclock, or you can't underclock things yet. I think we can't underclock things until later. That's totally fine. I don't remember which phase it is. It might be sometime in tier 2. Or, like, in phase 2. And yes, like, once I get enough iron plates, I think iron plates will probably be the first thing we automate, because running around and collecting stuff like this is really annoying. So I'm gonna need a lot of conveyor belts. And even when you merge this stuff, it's like it's not gonna be perfect. You're gonna need, like, advanced conveyor belts that move, like, 120 items a minute. Because currently they can only move 60, so if you have more than 60 concrete on one thing, it's not gonna be ideal. Alright, so let's take this back to base. We'll put this here. I don't know. It's like I'm not really fighting anybody yet. It's like none of the enemies have actually posed a threat to me yet. I also can't wait till I get the exoskeleton, because it's just like, I'm also not super fast either. I think that also takes rotors. But this is gonna be a huge deal. We're finally gonna be able to build our base. I actually didn't take fall damage there. Sometimes I like spamming the left mouse, because for some reason I like the attack animations in this game. I don't know why. Also, I might customize how my character looks. Let's toss this in. All right, cool. Base building is now done. So in that case, what we also want to do is look into tier 2 and 3. So the field research, which is like for inventory, personal storage, you get a map, you get the MAM. There's also obstacle clearing, which is for the chainsaw, which would actually be quite helpful, but that is a bit pricey. That is quite pricey. There's also part assembly, which is for rotors. I don't know. I think we're going to need to automate a lot of different things first. So we're going to need to start building a base. Yeah, it's just like, I think we'll go in order for now. I'll just, like, set it to this. It doesn't really matter. So I guess, like, it's time to start building a base. So this takes, like, 5 concrete a piece. There's also zoop mode. I do remember how this works. At what elevation do I want this to currently be at? I kind of want this to be, like, on top of these hills. Like, on top of these hills, and then, like, Yeah, just on top of these hills in general, so everything's level. Yeah, we'll start with something like this. I think this is tall enough that it can just be like that it won't like none of the sand will interfere with the area. And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna go out like we're gonna go out 7 for now. So that goes out 7, and then maybe so it'll be like 10. Maybe like a 10 by 10 space we'll start off with. And then we'll see where we go from there. We'll also make a ramp to get on. This is placeholder. We'll eventually like this will be a lot cleaner later. But I need to start somewhere. You should do a video where you just read the entire book of the 2009 Honda Civic. And how big is that book? What, has it got an instruction manual? You know, like I still have the instruction manual for my Wii. Like the Wii console I have in my living room. That instruction manual is thick, and the only reason it's thick is because it has 3 languages inside it. There's like 3 languages in it. Read that instead. It's because like when you get a game console and it comes with like an instruction manual, or anything that comes with a manual, it normally has multiple languages on it. Alright, grab that. Learn all the languages and then read it? I'd have to learn Spanish, I'd have to learn French. Ew. Ew, French. Why would I want to learn that? Leave French? Alright, give me this. We have so much. Don't read French. I think there's also Japanese. Actually, no, maybe it's not French. It might be Japanese in there. Has anything changed with building in 1.2? The zoop goes sideways. Can't remember that's a thing. What do you mean by zoop goes sideways? It's like, it certainly can go in a direction, like, based on where you're looking. It can go this vertical zooping. I don't know, it goes in all the directions that I care about. I'm not sure what you mean by zoop going sideways. Alright, so here's 46. Here's another 46. I think this is plenty of concrete for our purposes for now. And then eventually I'm gonna need to start, like, moving all of this together. Because, like, I don't think I'm gonna be building my base here. I'm probably gonna have the base all the way out there. I'm probably gonna need to move the hub, too. I don't know, it's gonna look kind of cool. It's gonna look kind of cool. We'll see what happens. I don't really know anything about, like, the building tricks in this game. I don't really know, like, the best, building etiquette. Not etiquette. The best building, like, ways to make things look good in Satisfactory. I don't know. Everything's gonna look very concrete-like, later on. There's, like, this one asphalt block that I like in this game. That you can paint things to make them look like asphalt. I kind of like how that looks. Yeah, it's like, I don't think... You don't get paints until later. Like, select the direction, then expand the next move sideways. Is this what you're saying? I'm not sure what you mean. Is this a rotate hologram? There's also snap mode, lock hologram, toggle build mode, sample build, quick switch. Yeah, I'm not quite sure I understand you. We just call butt cancer asphalt? I don't think I can explain. Yeah, I'm not quite sure I understand what you mean. Alright, so let's do this. So this is gonna go out, like... 9. And then this is also going to go out around, like, 9. Oh, no, this is gonna go out 8. Okay, do you have any PS2 games you recommend me? I want to get some, but I don't know any good PS2 games. Ooh, that's a good question. I'm like, what's my experience with the PS2? I'm thinking about it, hold up. I'm like, I don't actually know any good I never owned a PS2 when I was a kid, so I'm like thinking about it, and I'm like, I don't really know any good ones. I don't know, is it more optimal to... Is it more optimal to do this instead? So, like, let's say we have the outer region is made of the thick ones, but then in here, it's made of these. I want to say maybe that would be, like, a lot better. Is zoop limit still 10? It seems like it. Yeah, it looks like it's still 10. I don't know why you would need it to be longer. I don't know. I actually don't think it matters. So it's like 5 concrete and 2. Oh wait, yeah, it is. It actually is just the same. Okay, it literally doesn't matter. God damn it. Yeah, it actually doesn't matter. All these blocks actually cost the same. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need to get more concrete. I'm gonna need more iron plates. What else is here? Ooh, good stuff. That's the good stuff right there. I don't know. I think I'm gonna start like turning these rods into maybe into bolts. I'll do it later. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, so I'm thinking of like the bolt setup, and I'm thinking of the rod setup. I'm thinking of the iron plate setup, and then copper wires and cables. Those are like the 5 things that I believe I need to automate, and then concrete. But like concrete will be like crafted locally, so like I don't need to have a place inside the. I don't need to have a place inside the base where concrete is being made. Like concrete is so easy to make. It could just be made like where, it could just be made directly at the miner. I don't know. I could do the same for wires and cables. You could do like the same thing can be said about those. So I'm considering doing that too. Not sure. I'll figure it out later. Fuck. Well, this is why I was collecting. Leaves, because I knew we were running out of power. That's fine. I was collecting more biomass anyway. I don't know. Land clearance might be something that we'll need to do. I think that might be like a more urgent manner because we need more wood. You know where I can safely get a PS2 ROMs? Is it called ROMs Pure? I think that's one place where like you can obtain a ROM. I think that's one place you can. I don't know, there was like one site that I normally always went to, I just don't remember its name. It might have been called ROMs Pure. But that was normally where I would get ROMs for like the GameCube. It's like I didn't grow up with a PS2. I had a GameCube growing up. And yeah, it was kind of like they were kind of relatives. They were relatives in like power. Well, like PS2 was infinitely more popular. Obviously. But you know what? The GameCube was there, okay? And honestly, I like that console. It's a nice console. I actually have it in my living room right now. I honestly think it even still functions. Yeah, it wasn't actually built to like wither away and die conveniently when they're selling the next thing. I'm on a mini journey to emulate and play old console games. Yeah, it's honestly, that's a fun journey. Like playing exploring older games. That is a fun journey. There's like a lot of old games that I feel like I should have experienced at some point that I should play. I should try and play. I don't know. There's even games like there's even some games that I don't have on PC that are only on console that I try to like get access to every now and then. Like for example, like playing games on the Switch. There are like some good games on the Switch, but it's just like I don't have access to one, so I have to go find alternate ways to get one to like try them out. Like either trying them at like GameStop or like other methods, alternate methods that I can't disclose. All right, so turn all this. That is gonna make a lot of biomass. This is the reason we want a chainsaw, Because, like, you see how much this is using? You see how much this makes? It's crazy. Alright, so put in this. I'm not sure how much is in here. Oh, wow, there's still biomass in here. Yeah, goddamn. Alright, turn this back on. Okay, everything seems to still be working. Somehow everything is still functioning. Now, I also want to check how many... where the bolts are at. I want to see about making a... I want to make a constructor, just so I can see, like, how many bolts... how many bolts it takes to make a reinforced plate. I'm just kind of curious about it. Yeah, we'll have one constructor that I can place down so I can just, like, check. So, if I wanted to make... oh, it actually isn't here. Oh, right, because it's made in an assembler. It's like a different thing. There's like a different machine you have to construct. I kind of forgot about that. Alright, well, let's continue filling this out. It's like, I think a 10 by 10 space should be plenty of space for our purposes right now. I think we're gonna come up just short. Oh, wait, no, we got it. Alright, perfect. So now what we gotta do, we gotta move everything up here. So I need to think about how I want to arrange everything. It's like, how much is being produced here? So there's 20 iron plates per minute, 20, so it's like, if I wanted to make 60 iron plates a minute, I would need to have, what, 90 ingots being produced? Yeah, I would have to have 90 ingots per minute. So that would need to be like a normal node and an impure node. Which I think conveniently... well, like, okay. This wouldn't cut it, because, like, well, it would cut it later, but right now it wouldn't. It's like, if I got an impure node and a normal node, I could actually do this. So here's an impure one. And I want to say I got an iron node back here, right? Did you mean you set your live dot on your stream title orange and, did you mean to set your live dot on stream title orange instead of red? That was intentional. It's, so basically whenever I'm streaming on a day I don't normally stream on, the dot color is normally a different color. I don't know, it's like, it can vary on what that color is. It used to be like yellow. It used to be yellow to like signify that it's an off day stream. But then like I just started making it random colors to like signify it's a special stream. Here's another normal node. So what is this? Normal and normal. Okay, so I have a normal and I have an impure. Or I can have a normal and then I can split the other one. And then I can also use that split to make rods. And let me verify what it takes. How much is, how much do we get out of rods? So 15 per minute? So you would get like 30 per minute? Nice. Yeah, it's like, it's just something I started doing stylistically. If I wanted to make 60, it would actually be 1-to-1, honestly. Yeah, it would actually be 1-to-1 if I use like one normal node to make this. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have this normal node and an impure node that's gonna produce 60 plates a minute. And then I'm gonna use this one iron node to make 60 rods a minute. I think that's what we can work with. And then like producing bolts, that's gonna be another story. That's gonna be kind of a different story. I don't know, if we want to go with 60 bolts a minute. We'll see what happens. Let's start by putting down one of these. I need more of these miners. And I'm probably gonna need more power. I don't know, let me check, let me check like what it takes to make like field research equipment. Or no, it was like land clearance. Because we really need the biomass. Yeah, so like this stuff, I wouldn't say this stuff is as important. The map is not as important, we're not leaving the area. Inside tier 2, there's part assembly. There's also obstacle clearing, which I think would actually be very important because we get solid biofuel out of it. I might actually do this. Let me check what we can do with bolts. Or like, what's the math behind bolts? Or screws. So, that is weird. So 10 rods a minute, 40 per minute. Give me a second. 1 second. All right, so I don't know if this will look cringe, but I need to think this over. So like basically what we're working with here, if you have like 40 screws, like I think we can work backwards where it's like 40 screws. And it's just like, that means if you're producing 10 rods, the thing about iron rods is that it's like 1-to-1. So I want to say, like, if we had one normal node, if you had, like, one normal, like, miner, that's, like, normal, this is producing, like, 60 iron ore a minute. And then if, that would then produce, like, 60 iron ingots and then 60 rods a minute. So in other words, this would produce 60 rods a minute going through, like, that same process. So if we wanted to produce, honestly, we would actually be producing a lot of screws at that point then. Yeah, we would actually end up producing a lot of screws with that. Which is fine. It's like, if we did that, then what could happen is that you would basically have 6 assemblers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does Satisfactory have a built-in calculator? It does not. It doesn't. Basically, what you see here is the calculator. What you see here is the calculator. And, like, I'd have to check the constructor each time. So that means we'd have 6 different constructors. I think there is a website I can use. I just thought it'd be funnier to pull up MS Paint. So we would be able to do this. You would need 6 assemblers. Oh, wait, my bad. You would need 6 assemblers, like, taking 10 rods a minute from this conveyor belt of rods. And that would become, like, 40... That would give us 240 screws a minute. Yeah, that would give us 240 screws a minute. Yeah, I might actually go and check out that website at some point. But I think it's more amusing when I draw on this little blank pad. Use the quick search bar. So it's like 40. So we have 40 of these. It says it works as a calculator. I mean, like, yeah, I could do that too. Like 1 + 1, try that. Well, like, no, I think, like, what I'm drawing here makes sense, okay? What I'm drawing here makes sense. I'm just gonna stick with this for a bit. So how many of those screws do I want? I think, like, if I wanted to future-proof this, let me go back in game. If I wanted to future-proof this, I would also need to know what it takes to make, like, an advanced plate. I actually don't know what it would take. I'm not entirely sure at the moment. Because, like, I would need an assembler. I would need to unlock the assembler, which I haven't done yet. So I don't exactly know what it would be. Also, I still have it set to, like, monitor. Oh, no, do I still? Yeah, I do still have it set to monitor. Yeah, so I think, like, what I might do, I might keep, like, 2 of them, and the other 4 are devoted to making special, like, advanced plates. I don't know. I think for now, we'll just live with 240 screws a minute. For now, we can just live with 240 screws a minute. I don't know. It's just like the mining node. Eventually, we can, like, replace this mining node with one that's, like, that's even better. And, like, this can also be, like, an MK2 belt, and we could split this at some point. And that would help us a lot. But for now, let's start by working on plates. We'll take it one step at a time. We'll start working on plates, and we'll start with rods. And then we'll also probably do cables. We'll do cables next. Wires and cables. And then, like, assimilate all the concrete. This is all infrastructure, by the way. This is infrastructure to get anything done in this. So I'm probably going to need to make, like, 4 or 5 of these. So let's have, like, 5 of these to start off. And then, like, we'll turn them into miners later. I'm going to take this with me. And, like, again, I'm going to tear this down and move this. Because, like, right here, these are the rods. And, like, right here, I don't really want to take this away because it's producing all my iron plates at the moment. We'll keep this pier node here for the time being because I need to keep producing iron plates to make more of the, what's it called? More of the conveyor belts. So, first off, where is that impure node? So here is the impure node. So minor MK1 for... I guess, like, we'll just have it, like, move around this way and, like, curve around. Then what we'll do, we'll go over here, and then we'll grab one of the normal nodes. This will produce us 60 plates a minute. And then what we can do, we can actually have this item here, which is like a way to just let these like sit up higher, like this. I don't know. I just think it looks prettier in certain cases. Yeah, if you like hold down the mouse button, you can do that, and you can like extend. You can make this sit up higher. What we want to do is take this somewhere this way. I'm also missing concrete. I'm gonna need more. I don't know. I'm like, there's so many things I need to do like in one that I need to do and get done right now. I have all my hands tied. This is why you play this game with friends. This is why you play this game with other people. Currently scanning a file for virus. Yes, always do that if you're downloading a ROM. It's like if it gives you an exe file, don't open it. If it gives you like an actual like I don't even know what the PS2 files would be called. Like, because I've never used a PS2 emulator. It's like, in my experience, there's like .gba, there's like a .ncs, which is normally like for Nintendo Switch games. Video said it would be ISO. Yeah, ISO files are also something too, or disk images. Oh wow, that's a lot of concrete. Not exe. Yeah, don't ever run an exe file. If it gives you an exe file, do not run it. Yeah, don't ever do that. God damn, that's terrifying. It's like, I remember one of my friends messaged me in like the middle of the night, and she was like, "Can you help me install this Minecraft texture pack?" And when I checked out her stream, I was just like, "That is an exe file. Do not run that." I was like, "What are you doing? It's a zip file. It's supposed to be a zip file that it gives you. It's not supposed to give you an exe file." I'm like, "What are you doing?" The bozo. Alright, here's some more. Oh, wow, this is so much concrete. I don't know. It's like, it almost makes me want to move this all, like, first. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure yet. Because, like, I need to calculate how much concrete is even here. What if it says freegothgirlfriend.exe? Maybe it'll give you one. Try it out. Give it a try. Maybe it'll give you one. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yeah, this is the part of the game where my inventory also starts to get full. Tried it, no harm. Did it not open like an alternate browser on your computer and you're just like, "Huh, why is this browser now suddenly on my computer? Hey, why is this random advertisement opening on my computer in like its own custom window?" Dude, my first laptop used to be so fucked with like viruses at one point. One time it would like play a siren, it would like occasionally play a siren alarm. Like anytime it like after like an adware file would open on my computer, it would play like a siren alarm to get my attention for it, and it would like scare the fuck out of me, and I wouldn't know how to get rid of it. I didn't know how to get rid of it, and it was like, that was back when I was like a moron. That was back when I was a moron using like my first laptop. Using it for school. So I believe this is the normal node. And then over here is the impure node. Sadly, we don't have like the ways to stack conveyors on top of each other yet. That's unfortunate. Let me also set up the smelters. It's like, I'm not quite sure how far I want this to extend yet. It's like, I'm thinking to myself, like, is this the border? Or am I intending to extend it, like, that way at some point? It's like, this thing can honestly extend in any direction. It can honestly extend in any direction I want. It doesn't have to be, like, it doesn't have to be this way. It can extend anywhere. Can I see that conveyor belt from over here? Sadly, no. Well, I'll give it some space. So I know I'm gonna need 3 smelters in total. So here's one for the Impure node. Here's one for the Impure node. Here's one for the other two. It's like, here's what we can do. This is slightly more expensive, but this actually works this way. So what I can do, I can have this enter like this. Actually, wait, no, there's plenty of space here. And then this one is just attached to the Impure one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go guide it myself. I don't think anybody's here to get rid of that. So this is the normal node. I need it to attach to this splitter. And then as for you, I think I'm going to also move the hub. Oh, wait, it's attached to the power. The power grid's attached to it. Also, I think I might actually turn this thing around. So we'll do something like that. It's like right now, it's like starting to clip into shit. But don't worry, I'm gonna have to tear all this down anyway. It's like, it does look goofy. I know it looks goofy, but it'll make sense. It'll eventually make sense. I don't like how that looks. Do something like that. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Actually, wait, I think I can do better than this. Something like that. I think that looks a lot nicer. And then, of course, we're going to need to have one pole right here. And I think we're going to need to have another pole on the other side, too. Because, like, I don't think this is going to connect to, like, all of them. Like, this one needs to continue onward to, like, the assemblers. So this is producing 30 iron ingots. And then 30 iron ingots can be turned into 20 plates. And then these two will also produce 20 plates. So now what needs to happen is that if I take a constructor... These aren't going to be perfectly aligned, I might add. It'll be something like this. Yeah, they all go into their own thing. I don't know. I don't want to have a merger because like they're all it's gonna overload the belt. I think this is what we're gonna have to work with for now. This will produce us 60 plates a minute. Well, okay. At the very end, this is where we can merge them. This is where we can merge all of it into one belt. I got it working. Oh, congrats. Yeah, it's like, it's PS2, so it's like, it probably won't be terribly difficult to get working. Alright, just setting some final tweaks. Yeah, you can enjoy some, like, nice modern perks for your old games. Crazy how small the mergers looked early on. Or as in, like, or, like, how they look early on. Something like that. I mean large. Oh, okay. How did it autocorrect to how did it autocorrect the small? Or did you just like brain fart? Yeah, I think we can probably connect this to the grid. I think I can actually disconnect this now. I no longer need this thing. My brain glitched? Oh, okay, that's fine. I forgive you. Yeah, I think we can finally connect this. This has the max number of connections. That's already 4. That there's already 4. Shit. Okay, here's what we're doing. This thing. How do I want to do this? Wait, no. I think I know what I can do. Now we can take this away. We'll untangle this later. We will untangle this later. It's fine. That's a later problem. We'll get cables that like that give us way more, by the way. Alright, so that should start powering, and then that should start moving iron. What we can also do is wrap it around. The spaghetti is strong. That spaghetti will be eaten soon. It'll be deprecated, as they say. And now, the last thing I need to do is connect this to that grid. I think it's working. Oh, well, no, I need to actually set everything up. So I need to go into here, copper ingots, copper ingot. Can I copy settings? Or, well, I already did it for the last thing. Iron plates, copy. Yeah, see? Okay, now it has all the same configurations. Yeah, so eventually the iron should start flowing into here. There's one impure route that only needs 1 smelter and 1 constructor. And then there's a normal node that has 2. Now, the next thing on the list is we want to get iron rods. We want to automate the creation of iron rods. I think we might want to we could just use another normal node. There's another normal node back there I can use as well. So I might actually just use that. Let me also do a power check. 54. Put this in there. And then also put this in there. Actually, I think what I'd want to do, how many plates do I have? I think I want to start actually, moving the concrete over so I can continue building stuff. It's all the concrete is, already being made. So I'm just I should just have it set up already. Let's just put this in. I don't know where I'm going to store everything yet. But the iron is actually starting to come in now. Yeah, you can see it coming around the mountain. And now, in this case, this is for the rods, right? Yeah, this is just rods. I think there's already, enough rods being made, so I'm just honestly going to tear this down now. How's the inventory looking? Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm just gonna trash some of this iron ore. I don't need to carry ore anymore. I think I just made more work for myself there. There's 1 chest I think we have at the base. And then, this pier node has now got nothing connected to it. I'm not sure what I want to do with it yet. For now, it can't move until I get, actually good conveyor belts. I can't make the most use out of this pier node yet. So I think, I'll just leave it there for the time being. I don't know. Maybe this is what we'll use. I'm not sure where we get, the better conveyor belts in the first place. I think it's, probably sometime after getting, the assembler. Milestone. Logistics MK2. Yeah, see, you need the reinforced plates for that stuff. Yeah, that's not going to be easy, so we're going to have that automated by that point. Yeah, we're going to have that automated by that point. Yeah, so it's like 60... Let me take a look at my image again. Yeah, I guess, like, what could happen is that once we get, like, a conveyor belt that can move it, we can just split it. We can just, like, immediately run it into a splitter. We can do that, too. So we can still use this as if it's a normal node. Even though it's not. What else is going on here? This is the copper setup. So I think it's like, we'll need to get this too. How many plates do I have then? How do I okay, that's fine. I don't know, I have a bunch more iron ingots now too. Yeah, no, I guess, like, I can't extend it to the left anymore. I can't really extend it to the left now. So I guess, like, we'll just go in this way. Start putting this in here. Just like to get a head start. But yeah, this is like, we're gonna be producing 1 plate a second. So we shouldn't have any problem producing conveyor belts anymore. So what needs to happen now? I need to figure out what to do with this. There's like a lot of concrete that's probably gonna be flowing in. I have 3 different nodes that are pulling in concrete. And honestly, I think that's for the better. It's like you need a lot of concrete to build anything in this. So I might end up having like 2 like nodes. Or like 2 conveyor belt routes. And I might have to like combine some. I just need to figure out, I don't remember which is which. It's like, I think this one's an impure node. That's why there's only 1 constructor here. As far as I know. Actually, it might be more. Oh, wait, this is normal. I should actually be splitting this. So in this case, I'd actually want production, constructor. I don't need to do this at the base. I can just do this all locally. So concrete, and then concrete. And then what needs to happen is that inside here, I need to have a splitter. What the fuck is this connecting to? I'm a moron. You know what? That's not the last time I'm gonna do that, by the way. That's not the last time that's gonna happen. So that's the input side. And then this is the input side. Alright, now that looks way more correct. Add a counter in that video every time you do that. We'll see. And then I guess, like, how much concrete is this producing? 15 per minute? So that's only 30. Okay, that's actually not that much. So in that case, I'm gonna need to remember this here. I'm gonna need to remember how this looks. So this here is 30 concrete. This here is 30 concrete. I need to remember this. When I go over here, I need to check out... There's gonna be like another 30 concrete like in the back. And I think this is just 15 concrete. Yeah, because this is an impure node. I don't know. It's like, I might just ignore this. I might actually just like tear this down. Well, I don't know. Because like, I was like, this seems pointless. I'm like, why do I even have this here? Because like, I'm not going to have the conveyor belt to move it. And it's just like, I feel like I'm not producing enough power to warrant having it around. Or like, I don't have enough power to like warrant using up the power for that. Not entirely sure. In this case, I need to also get the merger here. All right, there we go. And then eventually it needs to merge up with the, it needs to merge up with the belts, like, over there. I don't know, it's just how it's gonna have to be. Because, like, I can't. It's like 30 extra concrete. I guess that's fine. But it's just like, I don't have the means to move it right now. It's like, I don't even have a... It's like, you can make larger storage crates, so you can have, like, 2 different conveyor belts going into 1 crate. I can't do that either. That's from later in the game. Alright, so let's merge these 2. Oh, hey, these align, like, pretty well. Alright, so let's get out a merger. And this is 60 concrete a second. Or not a second, 60 concrete a minute, Jesus. This is going to become 60 concrete a minute. And I am running out of iron plates, but I've already solved that problem. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get some more plates. I've already solved the plate problem. And then, like, I guess the next thing on the agenda is probably copper wires and cables. I don't know, it's like, I need the assets to, like, continue building more of the factory. That's basically what I need, like, immediately. Gonna install Metal Gear? Oh yeah, which Metal Gear? Like the 3rd? Or like the 2nd one? You know what, yeah, like the 3rd one is like, I've heard is a pretty good game. I don't know, people aren't as like, fond of like the remake. 2. People aren't as fond of the remake, but like, I know people like the original one. Yeah, look at all of that. God damn. It's the first one for the PS2. Yeah, I do remember Metal Gear Solid 2. See, like, how everything is slowly being cleared out there? It's like it's a very smooth transition. Honestly, I planned this out pretty well. Like, I think I like to think I know my stuff here. And that's like, that is beautiful right there. Free Robux.exe. You know what? When I was younger, I actually used to look at shit like that. So like, I used to play I used to play like a small mobile game when I was a kid called Blockheads. It was kind of like 2D Minecraft, like much more 2D Minecraft than Terraria would be considered. And it was just like, one of the things in the game was like a currency called time crystals, where because it was like your characters in the game did things that took real life time, like, you know, standard mobile game stuff. And like sometimes I would find sites that would be like free time crystals, and it would be like some rabbit hole of like rabbit holes within rabbit holes of all these different adware sites that are trying to like send you shit. Honestly, I'm probably still feeling the consequences of those decisions today. Like, I look at that email that's also attached to my YouTube channel, and it's like all the emails I see in there, and I'm like, what the fuck even are those? Fuck. Oh well. Well, I can't build it in this direction either. I can't build the factory in this direction either. All right, I'll have to, because it's like I need to decide where the hell the storage is even gonna be. I don't even know where I'm gonna have the storage. I don't know. I'm like, where's the storage here? So here's a storage container, right? Let's have it like right here initially. This will be a temporary one. That's the input. Okay, it'll be something like that. So I'm like trying to make sure I got this right. There we go. So now we'll start having a buffer of concrete. And then we'll do the same for the iron plates. I don't know. I guess it could just be like that for now. I don't know. Is it like, should I have placed them higher? You think I should have placed them higher? So I don't have to like jump over them? I don't know. It's like, maybe I'll just make like a guardrail that lets me walk over it. What's going on there? Oh, right, the power's out. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And I wasn't collecting any biomass, so I'm not really gonna have enough to give. I'm probably not gonna have too much biomass to hand over. I don't know, it's like I could split some of it. I could do that to buy me a bit of time, and then I'm gonna go and get more. I also noticed that this uses 10 biomass a minute. And then these use like 6.67 minute or per minute. Alright, well, we gotta go out and get more biomass. Also, while I'm here, I might as well drop off the concrete. And honestly, I'm probably gonna have enough of the wires. This is all for land clearance, and then we're gonna need to think about the bolts. I don't know, I might just like, I'm honestly considering just placing, what is this? Oh, I already had the cables. I completely forgot I thought of that. You know what? I might just actually, I'm gonna repurpose this. So like, instead of that, I want you to produce screws. Take this. Yeah, I know. Yeah, just take that. I don't know, we might need another biomass burner, like, just in general. But yeah, I can kind of see, like, why it's a bit of an issue to have an area, to live in an area like this. But hey, I like a good challenge, okay? Once we have this chainsaw, so many of our problems are going to be solved. We're going to have more wood than we know what to do with. And then I'm also just going to, like, make a way to automate the collection, like, just power. I'm probably going to have, like, a carrier. Like, I'm going to have, like, a crate that just stores all my biomass. That stores, like, all the plant matter. And then I'm just going to, like, put it into, a crafter. And then just have it distribute the biomass that way. It'll be way easier than what we're doing right now. Because I have to keep, like, manually going around and picking this stuff up. Because, like, eventually, you can get, like, coal and water, and then you can make, like, giant boilers. And that'll, like, basically free you from doing any of this nonsense. And then you can also get, like, solid biofuel. You should love yourself now. Yes, I should. Alright, this should be enough. It's like, we might actually need another biomass generator. There might be the need. There might be need for another one. I don't know, it's like, if I have all this concrete and all this plating, I might actually be able to just, like, move. I might actually be able to just extend this as far as I want. And then I can like move the conveyor belt a little. I can adjust it. Yeah, did like one of these run out, or we just like, is just power been overwhelmed? Oh, I think we're just like, okay, we just need another one of these. We're gonna have to have one more. I don't know, it's like, I'm probably just gonna make like a bunch of them later. Let's go biomass. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll probably just have, like... I'll need to make, like, 2 places to produce biomass. Because I can't have constructors just, like, build with, make 2 different things. I can't have them do that, unfortunately. It's like, it'd be cool to, but sadly we can't. So, put this in here. Put this crap in here. And we should be back in business soon. Yeah, you see how much more, how involved this gets at some point? Okay, we're good. So we're gonna be producing like 80, we're gonna be producing like 80 bolts a minute. Do you think summer loops should be able to be bought in the awesome shop? I don't know what summer loops are. I don't remember what they are. I'm not the Satisfactory expert, so I wouldn't know the answer to that, unfortunately. I'm not an expert on Satisfactory. I guess, like, we could start setting up rods. I guess, like, we'll also turn in the cables. I don't remember what the summer loops are. Yeah, it's like, I think I can use this, and then I can split it later. I can definitely just split it later. So I don't know. I guess like we can just do something like this. So I'm once again gonna need 2 more smelters. Like maybe like this. Okay, they're the items that can be found, then unlocked to use to dupe in machines. Oh, okay. What else can they be used for apart from, like, duplicating itself? They're super rare. I don't know, are they always found in, like, the same place? Like, in your world? And then move this forward, or no. I guess, like, move this over here. And then make more iron like this. And then we're gonna need to have, like, 4 assemblers that just make all the rods. And I'm gonna need more of the plating. And then we can further deprecate more of this stuff. Yeah, you see, like, these machines have, like, slots for their biomass. They can be used to add a 10% on your current power production. They're randomly found on the map. I see. I don't know, it's like the name sounds familiar. Is it that's the S, right? Like, that's the thing that looks like an S. I think I'm starting to remember what you're talking about. You can daisy chain, no need to use wires from one pole to everything? It's just like, I wasn't sure if I was able to. It's like, I think they made it sound like it was something you unlocked later? Unless I'm not, like, thinking of this correctly. It's like, I want to say daisy chaining is a mechanic you unlock later. It's not something you have at the beginning of the game. I am aware of that. Welcome to the stream. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce that name. Oh, let me turn in these cables. My bad then. Yeah, I'd have to confirm it, but I want to say that you can't do it until later in the game. It's something you have to unlock. I'm slowly, right now, I'm slowly deprecating everything in this like, initial area, and we're gonna move it over there to something flatter. All right, there's a lot of nice stuff. We're already halfway there, actually. This thing can also be removed. This thing serves no purpose. You also serve 0 purpose. Yeah, I think everything's slowly getting destroyed here. So what I actually was trying to make, I was trying to make more advanced plating. I need more advanced plating so I can actually, I can make more constructors for the rods. Some slips can be found early game, but they need to be researched in the MAM. I don't have the MAM unlocked yet. I don't know, right now, like, I was actually trying to go for land clearance, because since I live in a desert, I honestly think I might need... I think having solidified biomass is more important. I just deem that more important. The MAM is as important to me right now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to redo this conveyor belt at some point. I don't know, I'm like thinking about how it's like... Maybe I shouldn't have ground level crates like this. I guess like in the future, maybe I should just have like stuff on top and that's it. And then like a space below. Because then I gotta step over the conveyor belt. Or I could just like make stairs. I can unlock that in the MAM. Or no, I unlock that in the... Is it in the MAM or is it in the shop? Or are those the same thing? I don't remember. To make it easier to find, you can upload your Satisfactory calculator and look up in the map. I don't know if I want to like cheat too much. I don't know if I want to cheat too much in this. It's like, I don't think I'm going to be going to, like, make, like, the best possible factory I can possibly make. I'll probably just play to, like, beating the game. I'm most likely just going to play to beat the game. We'll do that. 2, 3, 4. So we can have, like, 2 splitters, actually. I don't know. It's like, I'm not sure if it's, like, better to just, like, merge them. Like, how much is getting produced here? 30 per minute? So that we can actually merge these back. I don't know if there's, like, any merit in doing so. I might do it anyway. Like, let's say I do this. Does that keep things more organized if I do it this way? Sorry, I'm like thinking about this. Because like, I remember my friends doing it this way. I wasn't sure if like, because like eventually all of this is gonna get like backed. 1 second. It needs to be like this. So let all of this fill up. And I do need more iron plates. Luckily, I have a ginormous buffer of it now. We're getting 1 a second. And then I'm gonna need to connect the power on these. What was that? You have been playing for 2 hours. No harm in having a fresh sip of bottled water. A Korean bottle of water. This bottle is from Korea. Because, you know, they confiscated my bottle. They confiscated my bottle of water at the airport. Well, when I was coming back from Korea, I kind of forgot that you couldn't have liquids. Like, when you're carrying stuff onto a plane, you can't actually bring any liquids with you. So it's like they just took the bottle from me. And then they also took, like, a pair of scissors that was in, like, one of my pencil pouch in my backpack. And I kind of forgot to take that away, so it was kind of my fault. But basically, they kind of did, like... They basically hit me with, like, the anti-souvenir. You know what I mean? Basically, Korea claimed an anti-souvenir. They took an item from me instead of me taking an item back with me. So now there's, like, an American pair of... Well, no, that pair of scissors was probably made in China. It was just, like, now they have a pair of scissors that's mine, and they kept it in the airport forever now. Because I couldn't bring it with me when I was coming home. Turn this into rods. And copy. And then we're gonna merge all this. Fuck. You know what? I don't know what I expected. I honestly don't know what I expected. You know, I'll just, like, finish the rest of this. We can have this facing this way. It's actually like completely, it's like perfectly straight aligned with it. All right, so I'm gonna need to go sort this out. I think we actually do need more biomass burners now. So am I carrying any biomass on me? No, I've used up, I think I've used up all of it. I don't know, I might like take away some of the machines that we have. Yeah, it's either we ran out. Pull lever to reset fuse. I'm gonna split this. We've either ran out or we've overloaded. Yeah, I think we've overloaded. I don't know, I might take away some machines. It's like, I want to say I no longer need... This machine is no longer needed. This machine here... I think we're actually done here. Yeah, we have 500 screws now, so these things can be taken away. I don't know, maybe that's enough. Try again. Alright, it seems to be working fine for now. Yeah, production, constant, I think we're like, yeah, we're matching, honestly. So we don't want to add too many more things. All I see is organized spaghetti, then later will be full spaghetti. Well, no, I honestly, it's like, I'm trying to be as organized as possible. I'm trying to be. And I think this is like already a pretty solid job. I think this is already a pretty solid job at staying organized. I mean, like, I'm kind of not a fan of how these conveyor belts are right now. I'm like thinking like, oh, do I want to change how these like get into these? Because these are now these are now getting full. You know what? I wanna sort this out right now. It's like, I kind of want to have these, like, sitting higher. If that makes sense. Let me remove these. It's, I'm not sure how this will work. I think this is aligned anyway. Yeah, it is. So what I'm gonna do, put this on top. It's just so I can walk under it. Like, I don't want to have these conveyor belts, like, in my way. That's the reason I'm doing this. So put this back. Oh, shit. So put this back. And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna have, like, a bunch of these. And then on top of them, we're gonna have these. It's like, you can make ladders. You can make ladders later. Actually, wait, can you make ladders now? Well, no, I think you need to make ladders at, like, the NAM or something. Whatever, it's fine. So we can do this instead. I think that's high enough, too. Yeah. Fuck. What now? And then over here... Yeah, see, this is much cleaner. This is much cleaner. It's better that I solve this now. I don't know. It's like, even then, this is probably not going to be like a permanent location for this. This is probably not going to be permanent. Like, this is just where I initially need this stuff. I just, like, have to build up a buffer of materials to start off with. It looks like we're probably out of biomass. But actually, we can now make a chainsaw. We can make a chainsaw, and we can now start, like, getting solidified biofuel. And, like, biofuel will start, like, lasting a lot longer. And I guess, like, as long as we're doing this, as long as the power's out, let me first, like, solve the obstacle clearing. I might actually move the hub. So, go here. Put this in. Activate this. So obstacle clearing will allow us to make ourselves a chainsaw. We just need more bolts. Shit. You know what? You're gonna watch me do this. Also, compressed biomass? Is there compressed biomass? Well, like, no. It's like, there's solid biofuel. This is what I was talking about crafting. Unless there's something even further beyond. Unless there's something that's even further than this. Which I don't believe there is. Here's the chainsaw. So now we can actually, now we're cooking, okay? Now we're cooking. Let's replace this. We haven't really had to deal with any sort of enemy. Oh, right, this thing also needs its own biofuel. Yeah, I mean solid. Yeah, I got what you mean. You know what? Again, as long as we're, like, redoing the power grid, I'm honestly just gonna steal this. Yeah, it's like, I knew that thing was out of fuel. I'm gonna steal this. I'm also gonna tear this down. We don't need this anymore. And I guess, like, I'll tear this down because, like, we're gonna move this eventually. And you don't mean anything. What I do need to do, I need to use all that biomass and turn it into solid biofuel. I'm gonna need to keep a stock of this. I'm gonna need to keep a stock of this so I can keep, I'll need to make a place for, like, the leaves and the wood and turn them into biofuel, and then I combine them and turn them into solid biofuel. And then I can use that to fuel all my biomass burners. I'll need to remember to do that. I think this will be enough for our purposes. Let me also just, like, get rid of stuff that doesn't really need to be in my inventory. We'll keep the leaves. I think these, like, carapaces. Well, I'm gonna move the hub. I have plans to move the hub. So I get rid of this. You know what? We're gonna move this. Pod will return in 32 seconds. Is that gonna be a problem? Is that gonna be a problem? Like, considering that I just, like, destroyed the hub? I hope that's not a problem. Hope nobody minds. They're not gonna be like, hey, where the hell did it go? So I know this is a 10 by 10. If I want to extend this further this way, we'll go like 5. Okay, it doesn't seem like a problem. I think this is fine. So this will be the new spot. This will be the new spot for our... So I think, like, this is what? This is extended, like, on 12 now? I don't know. I don't think I really need to keep track of how big this thing is getting. This is right in front of our storage. That's the entire reason I'm putting this here. And then, like, biofuel generator. I need to have a power pole here. And I guess, like, that'll be our connection back to our main thing. I guess, like, behind it, I guess we should just have the rest of our power generation. I built 5,000 foundations. Apparently I got an achievement for it. I don't know, I've been playing this game for a while. I think it, like, accounts for, like, all of your playthroughs. Yeah, so I want to say back here, how many biomass burners do I want? It's gonna be like... We'll have 6. We'll start with 6 of these. And then we're gonna have a... We're gonna have a splitter. That, like, kind of distributes each of these. One day we'll outgrow this thing. But for now, this is how it's gonna have to be. And, like, I won't connect this yet. My world's uptime, which is on a server, it's 1,600 hours. That's a lot of time. That's a girthy server. Shit. I completely mess up the orientation of all of this. God damn it. So it's supposed to be like that. And then we'll have these moving in here. We're not going to need, like, that much biomass moving around in here. Now, what I'm curious about is if I get a constructor making solid biofuel. So if you can produce 120 biomass a minute, you can make 60 per minute. And then if I also want to make... Basically, if we get both leaves, 120 leaves to make 60 biomass a minute. Oh, wait, let me do a comparison again. And then as for wood, 60 wood will make 300 biomass a minute. Holy fuck. I don't know, like, fuck leaves. We can just use wood. Let's just use wood. Fuck leaves, we don't need them. And then solid biofuel, 120. Okay, run that by me again. So 300 biomass. So you can, like, have 2. You can have 2 and then some. And, like, how much does this burn? So 4 per minute. I'm just gonna say this will be enough. I'm really thinking about the math right now. Let's go get some wood. We'll need to jumpstart this too, actually. I just realized. Let me connect, like, so, let me put some wires down. And then one more over here, and then one day we'll be able to daisy chain. One of these days. Yeah, I won't connect them. I won't hook them up yet. I want to see all the biomass actually get in there first. Yeah, I'm just like thinking, where do I want the crate? I guess like the crate for, I need to like manually load. I need to manually load this. That's the main problem. We're not going to use these anymore. It's just going to be easier to operate from these. We'll do something like this. So it's like, this is for the wood. And then over here for the constructor. And then it'll flow into here. So I guess like I'd want to have maybe an intermediary wire. Like this. And then we're gonna have... Oh, right, it needs to be turned into biomass first. I didn't think about that. Damn it. We need to rethink this. I'll reconnect the power eventually. So, okay, let's like rethink this. So what I'm gonna need to have wood. I'm just like thinking about the best place to put this. Like right here. So basically like from the back. I can come back here from the hub and then just like toss wood in here. So then what's going to happen is that we're going to have a constructor. I think we only really need one constructor. And this is going to produce the biomass, and it's going to produce 300 biomass, which it's now just hitting me that it's not going to be able to move this. This conveyor belt is not going to be able to move this. I kind of just realized. That's going to be so much fucking biomass. So in that case, if we have 60 biomass, we'll only need one constructor here. Which I also am short on resources for. I'm also going to just need to make more cables in general. Which is like, that should have been something I should have automated by this point. It's like we've got concrete, we've got most iron materials automated. We can also take a look at some other things that we can do. Like, what is logistics? It's like we got everything here except this. I don't know. This would be game-changing. This is game-changing if we had this now. But that would be tedious. Well, okay, we'd also need part assembly if I don't want to, like... If I want to avoid, like, crafting all of these by hand. If I don't feel like crafting all of these by hand, I would need to have this first. Tier 1. Was there anything I was missing? I think we should actually do this, finally. I don't want to... I'll have to get copper and bolts set up. But first things first, I need power. So we'll need something like this. Now, obviously, this isn't going to work. So now we can actually take this and officially have this, this here. And then we'll use this to its full capacity. So we can have that. So this will make solid biofuel. And then this here will just make biomass. So now all we have to do is get enough wood to jumpstart the system. Alright, let's go do this. This is an exciting time. We're gonna have like a lot more to work with. I don't know. We just won't use leaves. I think it's just easier for us if we use wood. If we like solely focus on wood. What is single mode? I guess it's like if you wanted to just attack like one individual thing. Actually, I wouldn't mind that. Oh, wow. There's animations for this now. Or how long have these animations been in the game? I don't remember this. Also, that's not like nearly as much wood as I would have liked. Yeah, let's switch to area. I don't know, how much is this? This is 28 wood? Oh, we're up to 45? I mean, like, to be fair, it's gonna make a lot of biomass. But I don't know if this stuff actually grows back. That's another problem. I have no idea if any of this grows back. That should be good enough. Honestly, like I said, I think we can live without the leaves. We're not gonna need it. Mycelium, I think mycelium's actually used for something. I'll make sure to use it. I'll make sure to keep it around. We're gonna take advantage of the movement tech in this game. Yeah, you see, we currently have, like, nothing in the system right now because there's no power. Let's... Oh, right, we wouldn't be able to auto-craft it either. Yeah, okay. Here's what we're gonna have to do. I think what we can do, what we can get away with, if I put this in here... If I put this in here, and then I divide this... I can, like, distribute this. So it's gonna burn through 4 per minute. So we're gonna have, like, 1 minute to see if this will work. Maybe less than 1 minute. Well, okay, we do have a bit of extra. All right, and then we also have a bit of biomass that we could put in here to start off. Look at the catalog of all ROMs on ROMsphere. So many could be porn games. Yeah, probably. All right, so you're going to start using power. And this is significantly more power than we had before. Yeah, 180 watts. Yeah, there we go. So I want to see this all kind of like fill up first. Before I start like hooking it up. I don't know if it's going to do that in a minute. I'm not sure if it'll handle that in a minute. I don't know. We'll start like loading it now. We'll start loading it up now. Yeah, I think this will lead to like a more stable power source, all right? Yeah, and this is gonna get so backed up, by the way. This is gonna get really backed up. This thing would have to be really fast. I don't know, we don't really have to think about this thing too much now. I don't know, it's like if we need more power, we just supply more wood. But we kind of don't want that to happen. It's just like, it just makes more work for us. I think everything should start functioning as it should. Yeah, I see everything like coming back to life. All right, so the next phase of our journey, we're going to need to produce screws, and we're going to need to produce copper wires. I think copper wires would be the easier of the two. But they have train simulators. Are there train simulators on the PS2? I've never heard of such. Never heard of such thing. Let me check. Where are my 2 copper nodes? I don't know. It's like producing copper wires is like really easy, so I might just create it locally. I don't know, it depends. Like, what's going on in this node here? It's like one I might turn into wires, and then one I might turn into cables. So this is a normal node. Let me check. Again, missing reinforced plates. I'm always missing this. We'll have to, like, make this at some point. So in this case, we have screws, and then I'm looking for wires. So 15 per minute will make 30 wires per minute. That is honestly really damn good. So basically, we can take one node. We can take one node and just like produce 60 wires per minute just from that. Yeah, you would only need 30 copper. You would need 30 copper a minute. Which would be half a node. Or no, not even half. It's like, yeah, half a node. Let me verify this. Because I think it's like 1-to-1 in the smelter. Yeah, 30 to 30. So we can use half here. What does it take to make cables then? How are cables looking? Oh, so 60 wires per minute will make 30 cables per minute. So you would need 120 wire per minute to make 60 cables a minute. All right, interesting. So you would need like one entire normal node. So you only need like an impure copper node for this. Let me check. Let me verify. If you wanted to just make copper wires, if you wanted to make like 60 copper wires a minute, you would only need an impure node for this. You would need a normal node if you wanted to make cables, like cables a minute. Okay, this is also normal. All right, we have options here. I don't know, I might just like start with making copper wires. And it's like, I just turn them into cables if I feel like it. We'll just start with this. So I honestly think we can actually get away with just making the copper wires here. So I think I'm going to remove this. I'm going to make like a small... I'm going to make like a small platform we can use here. So we're going to have we're going to need 2 smelters. It's going to be like a little scuffed looking. So copper ore, 60 per minute, so it needs to be split into these 2. And then I need to pull out a constructor like this. And then I'll probably extend a bit in this direction. Alright. Getting Miss Saga, Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. I've been meaning to play Kingdom Hearts. Sega Ages, a random sumo fighting game. Yeah, you can also find like a bunch of niche shit like on Romspier. Let's go wires. Yeah, so I can have like 4 of these, and I'm producing 120 wires. Wait, actually, hold up. We have plenty. We have plenty for this. It's just kind of hitting me now. I think I was reading this wrong. So we can actually make, like, everything we need from this. We can make all the cables and all the copper wires just from this. I don't know. I'm, like, thinking about it. Do I want to do it here, or can I just... I might actually just bring it back to base anyway. It might be easier. I also think I'm running out of plates. Yeah, it might actually be easier just to bring this, just to do this locally. Or not locally, bring this back at like to the actual base. We'll do that instead. We'll also get this thing started on like power, we'll put this thing to work like from the get-go. There is like ways to have like conveyor belts stack on top of each other. I don't have that yet. You a chud or a chud master? I like to think I'm a chud master. Alright, so I just need to like find an easy, seamless spot to just bring this in. But I also need more plates. I don't know. I guess like this conveyor belt is gonna have to get redone as well. I don't know. It just entirely depends on like how far I plan on extending in this direction. I don't know. I think it would be easier if I extended in this direction. It would be easier for like the copper setup. Like, I might extend this like a bit further so the copper can be accommodated. And then I'll redo like the concrete belt at some point. How's all this looking? Oh yeah, that's looking great. I don't know, it's like, I think, yeah, the one at the end isn't gonna be receiving biofuel. I don't know, I guess now that I see it like this, that's a bit concerning. Yeah, it's like 180 right now. I don't know, eventually it should fill up. It's like, it looks like it is. Use R to toggle build mode so you can do straight belts. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Zero. I'm just, like, thinking about where I want the copper stuff to be. Oh, right. I was looking to get some plates. It's June. Make a gay belt. Oh, you know what? It is that time of the year, isn't it? It's that special time of the year. Almost forgot about it. All right, so it's like, obviously I'm gonna have to redo this belt at some point, but I think I can have the copper enter from here. All right, I don't know if furries are in that category. What, is there a furry pride month? Is it like LGBTQF? Is that what it actually is? I don't know, I'm asking y'all. I was like, when did it become LGBTQF? Let's also get me a ramp. F is capital for no reason. Yeah, so right here, I'm probably gonna have... I think we can fit this. So here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna have 2 smelters. Yeah, this is for input. And then I'm also gonna have a splitter, so we have 60 copper a minute coming in here. Yeah, I see the ores coming already. So then what needs to happen, I also need a power pole here. Belt, sun, or gate straight. Let's also put this here. Put this power pole here. Actually, I want it to be a bit closer. Because I kind of want to have a guardrail. And then what'll happen is that I set this to copper. Set this to copper. And this will allow us to do great things. So with this, I believe we can have 4 constructors here. Because they're all going to produce wires. They're all going to produce wires. Half of the wires are going to go into storage. The other half are going to become cables. I got body trimmer ads for $30. That's not going to work. That's also the wrong thing I'm building. Sorry, I'm like thinking this over. And then, yeah, you see the issue we're running into? I need cables. This is exactly the issue we're solving right now. This is exactly the issue we're trying to solve right now. You see, like, we're slowly running out of copper wires. This is it. This is actually down to the wire. Gonna let the cows out? Alright. Auto-corrected the sex, didn't it? Interesting. Oh, come on. So what's going on here? Is it because, like... I don't know. I guess, like, how much biofuel do I have? It's because it's not being distributed as well as it should be. It's like, there's 17 there. Yeah, you see, there's like, none in there. It's like, we have enough biofuel, I just need to, like, distribute it better. I don't know, that'll come with, like, just having more biofuel. Well, actually, no, we've actually burned through all of it. We've actually already gone through all of it. Yeah, what is this, 4 per minute? So we'll have, like, about 11 minutes. We have, like, 11 more minutes of not needing to think about power. I have over 50,000 points. Congratulations. So we'll do this. I don't know if we'll be able to fit a splitter in here. Damn it. I need to move these a little further up. Like this. Because I want to have a guardrail around here. So I think this will be solely for copper wires. Yeah, you see what I mean? I'm out. I'm gonna have to attach it like this. I need to get some wire so I can make another power pole. Alright, so now I can do this, and then I can then attach these two to the grid. Now all I gotta do is get a merger out. So with a merger, what I can do... I need to be facing that direction. Fuck. I need a... Hold up. It's this side. And then it's going forward that way. I'm so rich I can just use it and it won't even affect me. And then I guess, like, we can have the merger go in this direction. Like this. And then what I can do... I need to... do something like this. God damn it. I don't know. I'm not sure what direction I want this to go in yet. I'm gonna lose touch of reality and become super prideful and entitled over digital currency. Well, what are you even doing right now? Alright, so that's gonna interfere a bit with that. But, like, I do want to redo that conveyor belt at some point. It is ugly. And then it's like, how do I want to do this part? Or no, I want to move this up a bit more. Okay, you should hotkey the things that you have, like mergers and splitters. Yeah, I know. I've just been too lazy. Yeah, good enough. Close enough. Whatever. And then, I guess we're gonna need to put, like, another crate on top. Because that's gonna be for cables. Because we still have to deal with the other half. And I guess, like, I'm gonna need to redo this. I'm gonna need to redo this wire. Yeah, okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to redo this conveyor belt route. Because now that we're kind of, like, extending this way, I want to redo this area. It's fine. We have plenty of concrete sitting in the system right now, and I'm gonna pick up a lot of concrete right now. And we're basically gonna cover the entire landscape with this. We're gonna have one smooth surface. I don't know, it's like, I think I don't play enough with, like, verticality. I think that's the one problem I have in Satisfactory, is that I don't play enough with, like, building things upward. Which would probably be useful to have things like that. Alright. That Simmer game I downloaded isn't even in English, it's Japanese, so I'm gonna go in blind and oblivious to everything. Alright, there you go. So that'll be a much cleaner way to get your shit in. And like, we'll have this... We'll do this. There. And then wrap around like that. All right, perfect. So that's like a much cleaner way, and we're also extending this way. I think this is as far this way I want to extend anyway. All right, I crave sustenance. I'm also a little hungry. You've also got me thinking about food. I actually had ramen earlier today. You know, like near the place I volunteer at for like the animal shelter, there was actually like a pretty decent sushi place. Well, I haven't had the sushi yet, but I had the ramen. And I was like, God damn, the ramen's actually pretty damn good. And I was like, you know what? Next time I go there, I'm gonna like go there after like my volunteer shift. Haven't had sushi. It was all you can eat sushi for like 20 bucks. I wasn't sure how good of a price that was. It was like for lunch, it was all you can eat sushi for 20 bucks. But like I had more of a taste for ramen. I had more of a taste for ramen at that moment. And like even then the ramen was pretty good. My sister makes the best food ever, but I don't know, the sushi recipe she does I don't like. Yeah, it's like I had something like related to sushi called kimbap or gimbap. It was something in Korea, but I wasn't sure like I don't know, it was weird. There was some packs called gimbap, but then there was some called kimbap with a K. So I was like, is there a difference or are they just labeled differently? I was like, is there like a difference between the two? I don't know. It's probably a Korean thing that I'm not understanding. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's like kimbap is like not sushi, but it kind of is. It kind of is at the same time. I don't really know what exactly it is. I might have to look it up. I have to look it up, like what specifically gimbap is or kimbap. I'm not sure if the words are interchangeable. I also think I might need. Let me ask my sister who loves Korean culture. Let me ask like. Well, like, let me do this. My other sister? How many sisters do you have? Are you like the only guy? You're in like one of those? Are you one of those family generations? Or you're like the only guy out of like five people who are all girls? So this needs to be split into 5 sisters and 1 brother? Okay, that's not that bad. So I need to split this. Now, the issue is I'm running out of real estate. So I think we're going to have to change the orientation here. So all I know is that I'm going to need a splitter. We'll think about that part first. And like you said, I should actually put these here. I don't think, like, conveyor pole I pretty much never use. So I'm just going to keep it. I'm not even going to have it in my hotbar. So we'll do this for, like, the minimum amount of space between the two. Turning 17 in 8 days, which is crazy. Honestly, I keep overestimating how old you actually are. I keep overestimating how old, like, everybody in my audience actually is. When's your birthday? My birthday was, like, at least, like, a week ago. It was May 22nd. It was May 22nd. I had my birthday already. I'm 25. Oh, I missed it? Yeah, I didn't stream on my birthday. Or I guess, like, it's, like, the day after when I did stream. I don't think I acknowledged it was my birthday. Or I don't think I acknowledged my birthday passed at that point. Yeah, thank you. Fuck. Oh wait, no, we have copper wires now. Happy birthday, you old man. Yeah, it's like technically if you round it up, I am 30. Fuck. I also need to make more plates. Creaking at the hinges. Yeah, I'm already old. It's over for me. Well, I hope it's not. I just need to, like, find an actual job. It's like the $5 I got from the fucking Infernal Eclipse video, Act 1 for Healer. That's not gonna sustain me. I mean, like, it would be cool to do this as a job. It's just, like, hard. It's like hard to actually like get it going. And it's like, it's kind of something that's not, I wouldn't say it's like not something you can force. I feel like it kind of just happens. I'm not really a fan of those YouTube channels that are always like, how this person went viral or how this person like gamed the YouTube algorithm to be like the biggest creator. And I'm like, I don't know. Normally, most of those people, I want to say it just kind of happened. What is going on here? Power line? Missing materials. Oh, I just straight up don't have a cable. Use the $5 to invest in stock market or buy crypto. I do like, I've tried to like use the stock market. I just like keep forgetting how it works. I don't know. I just like kind of don't mess with it enough. I have a Roth IRA. Like I have a retirement fund, but like there's not really much going into it right now. I don't really have anything going in it right now. This is also going to be kind of an issue. I want to say it's also like... I want to say... One second, let me check. So 60 per minute, 30 per minute. Oh, so this combines and then it makes the cable. Oh, so we'd only be getting 30 cables a minute. I'm not sure. Am I fine with that? Wait, no. Am I reading this wrong? Yeah, do you enter Wall Street and go to the cashier and say, go fish? Sorry, one second. I'm, like, studying this. I'm a hardcore Satisfactory player. I'm looking to join someone's server to help them out. No, I like learning everything for myself. I'm fine. This is a single-player thing. I'm just, like, trying to figure this out. Okay, so move this. I think this is only going to get us 30 cables. Yeah, I think this actually will only get us 30 cables. I don't know. I guess, like, that's not a big deal. Like, I don't know. Maybe there's, like, an impure copper node somewhere I can use. If we want to, like, get it to 60 a second. Or, like, 60 a minute. So here's the constructor. And then I need to move this over here. And then this makes the cables. So currently we only have 30 cables a minute right now. I don't know so it's like one normal node. So it's like one normal node could have actually produced all the cables I needed. Which I'm actually considering doing now. I might like, I want to say we had a copper node that was just like, that wasn't doing anything. I want to say we had a copper node that was like a... Shit. I think we're just straight up out of wood now. I need to go sort that out. God damn it. I don't know. I'm like considering running over there. We'd probably get way more wood if we just ran over there. Yeah, I don't know. If I like found a impure node, I could just like do that. But I think like over here is like another normal node. I don't know. It's because like I don't think copper wires or cables are really used for that many other things. It's like I don't think copper has many uses until later in the game. Oh right, I don't have biofuel in general. Shit. I'm gonna need to do something about that. If you enjoyed this, I highly recommend Mindustry. You see, when I was playing Create Aeronautics, or not, it was like, no, that was a different game. Never mind. I'm thinking of something different. Yeah, I haven't tried Mindustry. I don't know. It's like, I like this game. I haven't really tried, many other factory games. It's like, I played Factorio and I played Satisfactory. Those are really the only two I've played. Alright, so there we go. So that should be enough to get started here. Yeah, it's like a lot of mycelium, but I kind of need more wood. Well, that that is like some wood. I think I just need to stand near like more trees. Because then you can like get them in a group. Yeah, see? 128 wood now. Ministry is like Factorio, but with more focus on defense and attack. Yeah, it's like in this game, there's not really any enemies. There's not too many enemies in this game. I think like the more dangerous enemies you'll like end up running into eventually. But like it's mostly just focused on the factory. Factorio has more combat. Factorio has more focus on base defense. Like, I'm just gonna get as much as I can here. I'm just gonna get a shit ton of this. Alright, so now that we've got that, let's go and turn all of this into biofuel. Let me just hitch a ride on one of these conveyor belts. It's like, I think the last thing we kind of need to do are bolts, and then we can kind of sort out pretty much most of the business that needs to be done in like the early stages of this. I think like most of the like milestones will be completed once I get bolts automated or screws. Because then some of those screws will be devoted to making more making advanced plates, and then we'll try our best to like make as many advanced plates as we can. Yeah, it's like, what was the issue here? Was it just like... Yeah, I think it's like distribution of power was an issue. Yeah, no fuel. Also no fuel. Oh, these are apparently acceptable forms of fuel. I think like mycelium can actually be used and like turned into biofuel, but I don't think we had the recipe for it yet. I think it's something you have to unlock later. Yeah, I think it is. Toss the wood in here. That'll start that. I don't know, it's like I can also just do this. Like, so we don't waste the leaves. I can just like turn all of the leaves into biomass and then dump it in like the constructor. That'll help speed things along. I do know what I'm gonna eat tonight. Because like, I am kind of getting hungry. I don't know, it's like the ramen was good, but I don't know if it was doing it for me. I don't know if it was like, filling me. Alright, there we go. And then the extra leaves can just kind of be trashed. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to deal with this. Did you start researching the MAM yet? I don't have the MAM unlocked yet. Welcome, Casper, to the stream. I'll need to sort that out soon. Yeah, this power system might not be as good as like I think it needs to be. If you mix No Nut November with Pride Month, it's exactly what you think would happen. Yeah, I don't think this is as effective as it could be. I think it's like what I would have to do. I'd probably... This needs 120 biomass a minute, which it's definitely not getting. Oh, wait, because like it can only move... This cannot move enough at, this cannot move enough to support this. I'm noticing. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Yeah, this is honestly like how this is built is kind of stupid, actually. I don't think I should have built it like this. I think like I should have evenly distributed all of it. Because like I'd have to be producing way more biofuel to make this work. Otherwise, I'd have to just jumpstart it myself. Yeah, it's like, there's that. That's running low. It's one of those. Oh, wait, are we actually just... Okay, that's... Just, like, toss that in, honestly. I don't know, just, like, as a buffer. Yeah, it looks like this thing burns as well. I wonder how much per minute. 90 per minute. Holy God. Okay, don't do that. Yeah, because it's gonna keep going in there. Yeah, this thing is honestly designed really stupidly. I don't know why I did it like this. You know what? Hopefully we'll get to just transcend biofuel power at some point. One thing I do want to check. I don't even think I can reach that. For now, I'm just gonna need one of these ramps. It's like I can't reach the cables up here. Which, actually, there are no cables. Yeah, I guess, like, what I'll do, I'm probably gonna have to get a merger. Something like this. Something like this. Because I think I might want to combine, like, one more source of copper to give me, like, 60 cables a minute. And since we also don't have logistics tier 2, we can't really make this as clean as I'd like it to be. Yeah, it's gonna look like that. I don't know. It looks a bit off, but it kind of works. Yeah, we'll just keep this ramp here so I can, like, get up here and access this stuff. But, yeah, that's cables. That's cables kind of automated. Where's... Oh, right. It's because the power was out, so none of the stuff was flowing in. Yeah, so now the next thing on the list is bolts. Or screws. So, I'm thinking of... I think I already had a diagram worked out for this. It's like I have 60 a second, so I can just have them in the storage. Or 60 a minute. I have 60 a minute, so I can just, like, store it somewhere. And then what I'd also want is, like, some of it to go towards making more... Like, making advanced plates. That's another thing I'd like to do. Yeah, let me take a look at my image. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot for the power system. That's gonna be a lot of stuff we're adding. We'll also just we'll also further extend this. There's a lot of dog barking outside. Yeah, see, I made this high enough so that I wouldn't have to worry about the hills. Yeah, so I guess, like, I might be able to set up the bolts somewhere on this side. There's an iron node out there I'm kind of curious about. I don't know. It's like, on top of that, I could even make the screws myself. Just, like, feed them, just feed, like, a couple of constructors. This is pure. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, it's like, if that's the case, I might be able to use that for making... I might be able to use that for making, like, the advanced plates once I get logistics 2 in. I don't know. I'm just not sure how many I can make in a minute. That's the question. I wonder if I could, like, make 60 a minute. It's like, how much is this? It's like you would need 12 screws, and then you would need 6 of these. So you'd have to multiply everything by 60, basically. So you'd have to be producing 60 plates a minute. Yeah, you would need 60 plates a minute, and then you would also need, like... 720 screws. Like, holy shit. You need to produce so many screws to like supply that. And I don't even know if a conveyor belt could support that. That's the other problem. For now, I might just make just some row constructors just working on screws in the background. While I start like setting up 4 screws. We'll just like leave them right here. I'm also out of cables, which is why we automated cables. I don't know, it's like, I want to say that you don't need that many cables, so I might not do that. It's like, I don't think cables are used for anything else in the game. I think cables are only used for wiring. So like 30 cables a minute is honestly, that's perfect. I think that's perfectly fine. So what I want to do, make screws. So that'll produce like 80 screws a minute, I think. Yeah, we've already got plenty of rods. But like the rods are actually used for other things, so I don't want to put them, I don't want to use them here. All right, so let's get I think we've got a normal iron node lying around somewhere that can be used. I think it's like somewhere back there. And that's also going to be another dent on the power. Yeah, I want to say I still had one more iron node that wasn't being used out here. Yeah, there is. And then that's most likely the pure, no. I think that is the pure node that I was thinking of. There is one out in the distance that way. All right, put this here. This is a normal node. This is honestly perfect. So this will produce like 240 screws a minute, honestly. Like this one node is gonna do that. So you would basically need, like, so if that's the case, like 24, like 240 times 3 is 720, I believe. Yes, it is. So you would need 3 normal nodes producing screws to make enough screws to supply like an assembler to make 60 plates a minute, like advanced plates. You would need a lot. You would need a lot to be able to do that. So I think for now, I'm gonna focus on the screws. I don't know, do I have like an impure node I can just like use? Because that would produce like 120 screws a minute. If you interact with any power pole, it'll tell you where you have for power. Yeah, I know. I have played this game before. It's just like, I haven't played this game in a while. I came back for the new update. Yeah, so here's one node. I kind of want to check what this node is over here. Is this a pure node? I just want to see what this is. I don't know. It's like if there's an impure node just lying around, I'll use that for screw production. It just makes things cleaner. Oh, this is also a pure node. Interesting. And then there should be, oh, there's even one over there. Yeah, I think this one over here is also pure. Yeah, there's like a lot of pure iron nodes. There's a lot. But they're all like a bit spaced out, so I have to like start like connecting them up. What the hell is that thing? Mercer Sphere.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Alright, thank you. I don't remember what these things did. Yeah, I think this is also a pure node. Yeah. Okay, so it's like I might have to split off a normal node. And then like, I don't know. It's like I think I could run like a mine at half efficiency maybe. I don't know. I just want to double check. I want to make sure there's no impure iron node just sitting around somewhere that I can use. Yeah, see, there's like iron nodes over there too. It's like 120 screws a second, I think is actually pretty solid. And then like I could get 3 iron nodes together and then like have them produce 720 screws a minute to make 60 advanced plates a minute. Okay, this one's also normal. I don't know. I think I'm being too anal. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Why'd he do that? Here's an impure node. Okay, we're good to go. Ow. What the fuck was that? Yeah, so we'll need one smelter, and then we need two constructors that turn them into rods, and then we merge that. That's gonna be 30 rods on a conveyor belt, and then we need 3 constructors because 10 rods turn into 40 screws. I think that's how the math worked. All right, it's go time. So this is the biomass generators. You know what? Probably a waste of resources, but I'm gonna actually do this. I'm just gonna say fuck it and move this and bring this, like, over here. It's like, I think we have enough, but obviously, like, I'll try to make this place look not as lame, like, later, because obviously it looks kind of boring. It looks kind of boring because we're on, like, one giant flat surface. But hey, this desert, there's so many hills. There's so many hills in this desert. I have to, like, do something about it. I just want to make sure, like, this is a rectangle by the end. Like, a rectangle of some kind. I don't know if this is going to be, like, roofed or anything. I think we'll have, like, some indoor areas. I think if we get to a point where I can start, like, making buildings, and, like, I can have some buildings be, like, solely devoted to, like, some certain material, I think that would be really cool. How's this looking? Okay. Yeah, still plenty of biomass left. What was going on here? Okay, perfect. This is what I was hoping for. Passively producing screws, and I don't even have screws automated yet. Alright, so that's for field research. We can finally make a map. We can finally build the MAM. That is fucking expensive. Let's also find a nice spot for this. Oh, you need the reinforced plates. I kept calling them advanced plates. They're called reinforced plates. I think, oh, I'm missing iron plates. We'll pull out a couple of these. So tier 1's done. Part assembly. Actually, we might be able to do this. We might be able to do that right now. Jump pads. We need rotors. Resource sink. I might be able to do this right now, actually. Let me put this in. Oh, wait, right. The pod's launched. I might actually be able to finish that right now. In the meantime, how much concrete do I have on me? 345? Yeah, there's, like, some space in here that I'm like, oh, maybe I should do something here. Maybe I should do something here. Well, I don't know. It's, like, kind of my backyard. It's like my backyard in my factory. Yeah, we'll do, like, I don't know. I'm not sure where I want to guide this iron. It's like, I could just automate the screws right here, but then I gotta wrap it around. I have to wrap it around anyway. I'm not entirely sure. And also, I'm starting to realize I'm not going to complete Phase 1 today. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Phase 1 is not getting done today. Okay, so what I know is that this only needs one, smelter. Then what needs to happen, actually, I don't like where that's positioned. So we could do something like that. Then what needs to happen is that this needs to be turned into rods. So it needs to get split. And again, I'm missing reinforced plates. I don't know, I need to, like, make a bunch of them. Also, I'm noticing that this is now backed up. Oh, God. I don't know. I might go out and just, like, get a shit ton more wood. Oh, it's because, like, it's using up all the other fuel. So, okay, so it's backing up like I wanted it to. Good. It's finally backing up. But I might need to get some more wood just to be sure. Here's more wires. Here's more plates. Here's more rods. The rods are being made really fast. And then here's more concrete. So I'm going to need that, 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 and that. So that's immediately done. So now we get the sink. So the awesome shop is something that I'll like. I'm going to need this. I do like this thing. And let me take a look at this. Like, just keep these stocked so I can keep using that. Alright, so let's make a couple plates. I don't know, it's like, a part of me wants to just, like, brute force the reinforced plates, just so I can get, like, conveyor belts MK2. I can get, like, MK2 belts. I don't know, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it right now. There's no reason to have it. I'm actually gonna need more than this. So it's like, I think I need 6, I need 6 constructors in all. And also, like, we're not gonna move this, so I'm just gonna leave this stuff in here. Alright, let's get to work. And this is obviously going to, like, destroy our power, most likely. Like, you see, this is already, it's already pushing it on power. So, constructor, I need... I'm gonna need something like this. And I'm probably gonna build out a bit more this way, so I don't mind it looking like that. So, logistics, splitter. You can place that surprisingly close to each other. So that's gonna... This is going to turn it into rods. And then what? This is gonna do 30 rods. Nope, didn't get that right. Like that. So merge this into 30. And then what needs to happen is that I need to make 4 more constructors. And then I guess, like, I'm gonna need to make a splitter. Oh, you know what? I guess, like, it doesn't... It can be like this instead. So we can have this instead, and then it goes forward. Yeah, this is the part that goes forward. And then I need this to turn. God damn it. No, I need a splitter. And now let's have a couple constructors. So 1, 2... let me make sure I got that right. 3, and then 4. These will all make screws. I think we'll be producing rods enough that it'll start to get backed up. Also, this is not aiming the right way. I don't know. I think I first need to let it get backed up. before we can like keep, we can like move it into here. So what I'm gonna need to do, I'm gonna need to take a power pole, position it right here, and then connect it to these two. I'm probably gonna need to, do I have like a main power line somewhere? Not really. Also, the pod's finally back. I don't know what, it was gone for a while. There's one. Alright, we're gonna attempt to connect this. But then also what I want to check, I do want to check, what else I can do. How's this looking? I'm actually surprised there's still biomass being made here. There's like 79 wood left. That's actually quite impressive. Alright, so now this is starting to get filled with biofuel. This has still got biomass in it. Biofuel. Biofuel. And then this is full of biofuel. Alright, so I'm at a point where I probably need to go and fix that later. Then I got the merger. And I guess it's going to be going in that direction. And then these can be connected to their outputs, but I'm going to need to sort out the input later. Oh, right! We're not going to be able to move all these screws. It's like, this is 120 screws. We're not going to be able to move all of this yet. It's like, once this is, once we get MK2 belts, then we can start moving this properly. But for now, it's going to be 120 belts that won't be moved fast enough. And then I'm also going to need to add another crate. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I might have it actually, like, curve around. Yeah, now that I think about it, I might actually have it face the other way. God damn it. And also, I know the moment I connect this to power, this is going to destroy everything. So put that there. Put this here. And then also we want this. Like, connect this up. And I bet, once we hook this up to the power, it's going to annihilate everything. It's like, this is a lot that's being connected. You know what? That's actually surprising. Yeah, production shows the amount of power being produced on this grid. 120, capacity is 180. Okay, so this is the max amount of power that would be consumed if all machines on this grid were active. Okay, so we are at a point where we would need maybe one more biofuel generator. So I want a merger that's going to go here. And then we can hook all this up. And then we'll, basically, what we can do, we'll just, like, guide this over this way. And then we'll essentially, like, align it up with here and curve it around. We'll also like keep things aligned too. Oh shit. Like that. I don't know, we can have one here too. I have a curve into there. Again, looks a little goofy, but it does work. It does actually work. How's this looking? Okay, that's doing exactly what I wanted to. Let me also check what else we need to, we need to like add. This part assembly, I guess we should start on this. If we could start on this would actually, we can complete this really easily too. We've got enough cables. I want to say we built up a buffer of cables at this point. Yeah, there's so many cables now. Yeah, I honestly don't think we need 60 a minute. Oh, shit. So this is also really useful. So we can now make the assembler. So the assembler will show me some things that that the constructor doesn't. And we can start, like, automating some more advanced things. Like smart plates. Yeah, so we can make rotors, which is also gonna be like its own beast. And then we also have screws. We're still working on screws. Yeah, actually, is it already supplying like the rods? I don't remember if it is. Oh, you know what? I guess I didn't connect everything. So it's all like connected to the power grid for no reason. Oh, the stream might be like acting up a little. My bad. Yeah, so like rods. And then these all can create screws. I'm gonna wait for the rods to build up. And then like, what's going on in here? This all looks fine and dandy. But like, that one's about to run out. This one's also about to run out. I don't know, I think I'm gonna go get more wood while I wait. But I do actually need a bit of the biofuel myself. I need to steal a bit of it. We're gonna need to get some more trees. Yeah, and then I need to think about either automating, like, plates, or I just get a constructor. I just place down one constructor and just, like, toss my bolts in there. Or toss my screws and plates in there and just let it work itself out. So I don't have to, like, manually craft it. Because I bet it's faster. I bet it's probably definitely way faster than what I'm doing. And then once that's done, we can move things a lot faster by having MK2 belts everywhere. I don't know, it's like at a certain point we can start messing with vehicles. Because like vehicles have been overhauled in this and they kind of operate differently. And you can make like your own predetermined paths for said vehicles. So I'm probably going to mess with that too at some point. Oh, there's a lot of trees right here. Yeah, I think 240, that'll make plenty of biomass for the time being. I don't know, I'm like thinking about it. Maybe we will be able to get the end of phase 1. Maybe. I don't know. It's like, I don't know when we make the space elevator. Because like, I want to say phase 1 isn't terribly difficult. Or terribly long. It's just like, the one thing I would love is just to have coal power. And then I can start like looking into redoing infrastructure. I can start looking into redoing stuff. But like for now, I think the factory looks pretty good. I think like another thing I want to do is start like working with sync. I want to build a sink, and then, like, maybe just dispense all the extra screws into it. I think we can get away with doing that. I don't know, we'll build up a supply first. Alright, so this is all built up, so now I can start doing this. Well, actually, no. I think I was meant to just have them fill up and not craft anything, though. I think that was part of it. My bad. Oh, well. It's fine. It's like moving this stuff is going to take it forever. So this stuff is obviously going to build up. But now we have screws automated. I do want to check what else we can do. Because I think all that's left is really rotors and advanced plates. Or, like, reinforced plates. Yeah, we've got this. I honestly might actually just... I might actually just do this myself. Can I leave something on my spacebar? I have my controller. I'm gonna go refill my water. I've left the paperweight on the fucking menu. I'll be back. Alright, I went and got myself water. Alright, so we were short on plates. That was the bottleneck there. I need to go get more. Alright, whatever. Yeah, we actually have plenty. This thing's gonna get backed up really easily. And then we can honestly just make the rest of it. It's like there's no... It's no big deal. We can have 50 of these. I just felt like brute forcing it. It's like we will automate this later. So go for logistics MK2. Select milestone. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. That was the hard part too. And then the rods. And then we have some game-changing stuff we can work with here, which is the MK2 belt. We can start working with peer nodes now. We can start moving around peer nodes, and the first place I want to use this is over where we're moving the screws. And then we'll start, like, automating reinforced plates. I think that's the next thing on the agenda. So, what's going on here? I guess, like, we also don't need those two constructors that are making screws for us. We don't need these anymore. These things can go. So now all I gotta do is make enough tier 2, or I gotta make enough reinforced belts for this. So I'm gonna need to keep this on my... I'm gonna need to keep my finger on this for a bit longer. Oh, shit. Oh, right, I didn't resupply the power. Fucking moron. I need to resupply this. And then, like, turn the rest of this into biomass. I don't know. I'm gonna need a constructor just to turn this into biomass. So I don't have to do it all myself. I mean, it doesn't take that long, but it's just like, I probably should. And also, it's actually, like, divisible by 10, so we won't have any leaves left when we're done here. Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright, so what the hell happened in the power grid? It's like, we might even need more. This ran out of power. And then what's going on here? You still have power. You are about to run out. But that makes sense. Yeah, we'll get about 20 minutes of peace and quiet without these things complaining. So leave that there. Let me make more advanced plates. So basically what we're gonna do, we're gonna basically upgrade all the conveyor belts that the screws are on. We can even do the same for the pure iron node that we're using. Alright, so I think 20 will be enough for now. Let's also... So where is it? Logistics. So moves 120 items per minute. We'll add this to here. So I think I only need to really move this part. Because, like, this is 40... These are 40. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, am I using one too many constructors? I think I am. Yeah, I am. My bad. I just removed the one in the end. Whoops. So we only have 3. We need 3 of these. That produces the 120 we need. Yeah, so here's the MK2 belts. I think this is already MK2. Turn this MK2. We're gonna need way more, actually. Jesus Christ. This is where things get kind of crazy. There's also modular frames. I'm gonna need to remember what that's used for. I'm also gonna need rotors because I want to make my first assembler. I don't know. It's like I can theoretically finish like phase 1 pretty quickly. I also want to check like if I can use paint yet. I want to check if the game will allow me to use paint yet. Yeah, I actually might. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make all the rotors as well. And rotors are also its own beast. Like, they require a lot of iron as well. So let me see if I can put down an assembler. I just want to, like, see what this looks like. I also think I'm able to maybe put down the space elevator. No, I'm gonna need some other things. What does that take again? So you need rods and then you need copper wires. Alright, so where do I want to put this thing? I don't know. This will also be a temporary location for it. Yeah, it's like right here, the surface is too uneven. I don't know. I guess they can go back there. I guess that's fine. Alright, well, we'll leave that to assemble. And then, like, over here, we have jump pads. That's, like, the only other thing left. But honestly, I'm not too interested in it. Yeah, so right here, what I'm gonna need... So this asks to make 5 plates per minute. You need to have 60 screws per minute and then 30 iron plates per minute. That's the ratio we're working with here. So I think my math was actually wrong. So it's like, if that's the case, if this assembler is producing 5 per minute, that means that we're gonna need 60 divided by 5. Oh god, you would need like 12 assemblers for this. You need like 12 assemblers for this. Maybe we could go for 10. I think 10 would be fine. 10's a perfectly fine number. Yeah, I think it'd be better if we just went for 10 a minute. I think that's a bit of a safer achievement. I don't think we're gonna be able to get 60 for everything. We'd have to make a way bigger setup. I don't know. I guess that depends on like if smart plating becomes like a huge problem later, which I believe it does. Like you would need to make so many smart plates. And I think if we explore the area, we'll end up finding more like alternatives to making stuff. I'm not sure if smart plates is one of those things. I'm not sure yet. Let me go make some more stuff. It's like really what's starting to hold me back is power. I have to keep like going out of my way to like get us more power. I don't know. I could always just attach this. And like if I change like make smart plating. Like how much is this? You would need like it's 1-to-1. So you need 50 rotors and 50 smart plates. I don't know. It's like I really would like coal power. I would really like coal power. So I'm really thinking about it. I'm like, do I just cut to this? Because like I'm kind of like annoyed by having to refuel this all the time. I don't know. I also need to check like how close am I to the ocean? There's like something down this way. I want to be close to like a very large body of water so I can like get infinite water for coal power. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm actually gonna do it. So let's start with this. So can I make 2 of these? I can. So I guess like if I want, I can automatically make reinforced plates. So what I essentially have to do is just put this in. I would have to supply it with the screws myself, so I'd have to kind of babysit it a little. But it would eventually work. I don't know. I think what's going to happen is I could also just... Okay, here's the rest of the screws. What could also happen is that I could just, What was I about to say? Well, that's super slow. It's making 5 per minute. So we would basically be here for around... Well, like 12 minutes? It would take like 12 minutes to make 50 of these? Well, okay, to be fair, I could also help it along by making some myself. And then we'll also change this to rotors. So we'll need to grab even more screws. This is why, like, I need to make this faster, so these things get in here more quickly. It's like, I'd rather push for tier 2 in the hopes that I can just make, like, all the, coal power I want. I think that's a way better use of my time. Yeah, there's 17 here. So, like, I'm gonna also reinvest this into this. Yeah, wow, that is so expensive. It's like 16, 11. I don't know, let me check the constructors. They're probably backed up. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of extra in here. Yeah, it's like, obviously I'd have to supply it myself, but it is a supply of screws. I don't know, maybe I'll just have both of them. I'll just have both of them doing it for now. This isn't doing anything. So, select recipe, set it to reinforced plates, put this in here too. Like, I really want to get this done. shit. The power cannot be down again. Unacceptable. How's this looking? Is it like, have we overexerted the power finally? I think we have. Yeah, we're at that point. Fuck. Yeah, so what's going on here? So it's like max consumption is 198. That's slightly more. I'm gonna need one more biofuel generator. Yeah, so toss that in there. And then connect this to the power grid. Alright, so that should, like, hold us off a little longer. But it's, if one of those things goes offline, it's just, like, the entire power system is gonna be shot. Yeah, I'll probably have to relax and just, like, let this thing build up. I don't know, it's like, I was gonna put all of it in the sink, but now I'm not so sure. Yeah, where's a sink? Oh, that takes reinforced plates as well. I don't know, I would like to have that stuff soon. I don't know, jump pads aren't terribly important to me, so I don't mind, like, leaving it behind. Oh, we can have this now. Oh, we don't get, like, I don't know, I want to get asphalt. I really want to get asphalt. I like that material. Alright, so there's 16. So that is now... Yeah, that is all an MK2 belt. And then this is going to be another 16. And this will be another 11, and then this will be another 6. And then we'll just have, like, screws just flowing in, like, forever. I don't know, I'm just, like, I'm kind of obsessed with watching it. I don't know, maybe I should, like, go and manually craft some myself. Maybe I should go make the rotors. I don't know. It's like they have to be automated eventually. It's just like having to get distracted by refilling my power supply. It's just getting annoying. So I'm just like, okay, we need to get to a point where I can just like sustain power myself. And we'll just like make a shit ton of coal generators or something. But then again, I think that stuff requires like reinforced plates and rotors. So that's also kind of a problem. Alright, we'll do that. So that's 16. So now we just need 8 more. Oh, I'm short one. Alright, so this is the last instance where I need these screws. So now that's the exact amount of screws. Like, that's 120 screws a minute. And I can just, like, funnel it into here myself. I don't have any other way to make this faster either. Because I think I'm just gonna, like, put it in manually. I don't know. It's just, like... I keep saying it. It's just, like, coal power would be more useful to me. Or I just kind of want to see what it'll take. It might also take reinforced plates. Yeah, there's screws. I guess, like, I need to start thinking about this. Like, how do I go about making reinforced plates automated? It's like, I think... You need 120 iron. Let me look at the constructor again. So inside the assembler, you would need 30 iron plates. So I would need to, if I wanted to produce 10 plates a minute, I would need to have 60... I need to multiply by 2, so 120 screws per minute. and then 60 iron plates per minute. Okay, so if that's the case... So, like, if that's the case, it's like, if you want, like, 10 of these reinforced plates, I'll just, like, have this running while I'm, like, looking at this. So, we would need to have 60 iron plates a minute. I'm just gonna, like, write some of these numbers down. So, 60 iron plates. And then we also need 120 screws. Which, like, I've already kind of got that set up anyway. Like, I've already got a setup so I can just replicate it. I can basically just replicate it. So it was like from back here. It's like back here, I think it's one normal node can allow us to produce 120 screws a minute. Oh no, it's an impure node. So we only need 30 iron ore a minute to make 120 screws. So a pure node would actually cover everything. Yeah, actually, a pure node does cover everything. It's like a pure node, I think 90 iron makes 60 iron plates a minute. 90 iron ore can make 60 iron plates a minute. So I think all I need is one pure iron node. Which I already know where there's one, where we can get one. Which is like the one over there in the distance. I don't know, I guess like we can extend this a bit further as well. This thing just gets fatter every day. It's like, I'm just allergic to having verticality. I don't know. It's like, I think I'll start making buildings that are more vertical. But it's like, normally my initial setup is always like something like this. Something very outdoors. This is 43 of that. And I guess like, we have like... We have screws coming in, like, constantly now. Yeah, look at that. There's so much. There's so many screws. And then also, I think these things are also running out of iron plates. So put that back in, and then continue constructing this stuff. Yeah, let's do this. So what we're gonna need a bunch of this. We're probably gonna need a bit of that. Also probably bring some cables, concrete. I don't think I need screws. Screws are crafting materials. I don't think they're actually used to build things. Actually, I think they are. I just don't know what specifically. Take some of the cables too. I also think I have one more portable miner. And we will actually have the means to move this. We have, like, enough power. In fact, I think we have, like, a pier node somewhere, don't we? We have, like, a pier node somewhere that would get split off. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, it's just, like... We might not need to go to another mining node. It's like, do you remember this space here? I think this was a pier node. Yeah, this was a pier node. So what I could actually do... I can remove this. So I can take a splitter. And then I can actually make an MK2 belt like this. And then split the two supplies off. Like that. So now we have like a 60 iron per minute going through here, which is perfectly fine. And then another supply of 60 iron per minute. I don't know, do I have an impure iron node lying around? I mean, like, I just asked this question, I think, as well. And that was the node that we found. It's like, I think we've only really got pure nodes around us now. I don't know, it's like... If that's the case, I can make, like, double the screws then. So then I just have to double the iron plates, and then I can make like 20 iron plate. I can make 20 reinforced plates a minute, and that would be pretty damn good. I don't know. The only problem is power. I think the only problem is power. That's why I'm just gonna like. That's why I'm considering just brute forcing it. I don't know. I'd have to like shut off other things in my facility maybe, which like I don't know how to do. So what's going on with this? We now have enough, we have enough reinforced plates. I might actually take this out. And I'm going to change this to rotors. So instead what we want to put that in there and then put rods in there. And then we'll have 50 rods, and then we just like make one constructor, one assembler that just makes the smart plates. All right, cool. So that'll just be working. I think we'll have enough rotors when that's done. Yeah, I guess it's like 2 pure iron nodes could actually like handle all this as well. I don't know. It's like I could always just like double how many iron plates we're producing. I could do that too. I just like I need a better idea of what we got. Like, I think both of these nodes out here are pure. And there's no other iron nodes in the area. I don't know. I guess it's like at a point where I'd like to try out the cars. I don't know. When we get trucks, we'll see about like moving stuff around. Yeah, here's another pure node. Yeah, so it would be like I'd probably have to like get vertical. I'd have to start thinking with vertical space. So I'd have to split this off like 90-30. You know what I mean? So it'd have to be like one plate has like 90 Oh god, that's actually gonna get really weird. I'd have to split like a fourth of it off. Yeah, and then like I can 3-way split the 90 and like have 30. Yeah, that does work. Okay, that does make sense. Okay, well, we'll start with like a mining node. It's like we'll see about making one setup and then we'll see if we can duplicate it. And again, this is probably gonna completely destroy the power. So let's see, do I have an extra miner? I do. So this is how it's gonna be. We're gonna need to have this. How would I even do this, actually? It's like, here's what would have to happen. You need a splitter. You need a splitter, and then you would need, like, this belt going in here to move the 120 iron a minute. It would make 2 sections that are 60. You'd make 2 that are 60 like this. But then you split one again to make, like, 30. So then you would have, like, one section here that's, like, 30 iron a minute. You would then also have a merger. You have a merger, like, here. And then that becomes 90, which then, at that point, needs to become an MK2 belt. And then this can remain an MK1 belt because it's just 30 iron. It's just 30. Or it's just like 30. That's what this would be like. So in other words, we need a lot. We need a lot of reinforced plates. We need a lot of reinforced plates to automate the reinforced plates. That's basically what's happening here. And then we need power. That's the other problem. Power is probably not going to be happening. Well, I don't know. Let me check. Let me like check the current power status. It's like right now everything looks like it's actually backed up for once. But that's because of the biomass I put in earlier. So what's going on here? It's like its max consumption would be 198 and the capacity of the entire factory is 210. So yeah, essentially if I add this setup, we're obviously going to go over the limit. Here's also 16, there's also some more rotors. It's actually not as much as I thought it would be. It's because it uses up so many screws. So put this back. I make more of that. And then like last but not least, we'll like turn them into the smart plating. And then we'll just like go let that craft. I don't know, I might make some of the rotors myself. I don't know, it's like, I want to say some of these might be backed up. Because like now it's moving at like a constant rate. Okay, no, it's running at a constant rate already. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. I'm just waiting on the rotors now. Oh wait, I can also do this. I've been waiting to do this. Logistics stack pull. That doesn't help as much as I thought. God damn it. I think like I'm gonna need a ladder. Yeah, that doesn't help as much as I thought it would. I mean, like, it kind of helps. Like, if I'm trying to, like, access the top shelves. But I was kind of hoping to have some sort of support-looking block right here. It doesn't look right. Alright, so I need 3 more rotors, and then we can make this. Alright, 1 more rotor. I don't know, I think I could take this out and then swap this in for smart plating. Alright, so here's what we gotta do. So, we're going to take this, split it by 25 to 25. Split this off to 25. And then what we gotta do is put these 2 in here, and they'll start making smart plating. They'll make 2 a minute. So we'll be making 4 a minute. Alright, there we go. So basically, when will that be done? That will be done in, like, 7 minutes? No, not 7 minutes, God. That'll be, like, 14 minutes. Alright, so now I gotta go find something else to do. Because right now, I'm just kind of standing around, just, like, looking at everything fill up. I'm playing for 4 hours. 15 minutes of rest per day. That's about the amount of sleep I get. Yeah, here's also, like, more screws being pumped in. What else do I need? I might actually add, like, more biofuel generators. I don't know, it's like this is full. This is full. This one's full. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go get, like, a shit ton more biofuel. So we can, like, keep the power grid up. And then we can, like, further extend the power grid even. So we can just have, like, a very immense buffer. I don't know, I am noticing that there's just less trees over here, so I have no idea if trees actually come back. I am not sure if they do. Alright, come here. And then I also want you. I don't know, it's like, I'm not sure what the, like, ultimate structure is gonna look like. I sadly don't have any extra materials right now that I can give into, like, for the sink. Oh yeah, I should actually take a look at the MAM and see if I can research anything. I actually haven't touched it at all. I should definitely take a look at it. And then maybe we should do a bit of exploring. I want to do exploring only when I have the, when I've got, like, what's it called? I have, like, not the jetpack. Maybe, like, the exoskeleton. Once I have the exoskeleton, then I'll, like, consider doing a bit of exploring. How's that? 1,000 leaves? Alright, there's also a normal copper node here. Alright, that's fine. I don't know. I'm not sure what else I'm, like, looking for. It's like, I would have liked another Impure node to, like, make things a little cleaner. I kind of keep forgetting I could slide. Oh yeah, sliding down hills is actually, like, really good. Where is our biofuel? It's like, I'm gonna get lost in all these machines eventually. Don't you worry. So put this all in here. And then I guess, like, we'll just leave this in the storage. That's, like, plenty of wood. So what needs to happen here? There's 193, 193. Yeah, these things are starting to lose power. It's 37, 31. Yeah, I guess we'll just further extend this. Oh, shit. I didn't mean for those to be that close. Okay, I don't know how the hell I messed that up. Okay, hold up. It's fine. Just give me a second here. Yeah, wait, why is it? Oh, it's because I made these way too close. Yeah, okay, that sucks. It's because of the space elevator. Yeah, what's going on here? Capacity is only 180? Okay, yeah, so this is supposed to be the way it is. This is, like, the only way this is even running, like, stably. I don't know, again, I'm just gonna have to wait on coal power, and then we'll, like, slowly transition into it. Yeah, this is already halfway done. We have 20 smart plating. I think, like, you can't load this into the thing itself. You have to move it in with, like a conveyor belt. Oh, wait, no, you can. Okay, I thought you couldn't. I thought you weren't able to do that before. I don't know, it's like, I have 16 reinforced plating. I'm gonna need to think about moving this here. Like, yeah, you see how much this is gonna take? It's gonna take like 24 of this. I don't know, it's like either that or I gotta move it closer. I also noticed that node over there. Is that iron? I just want to check what that is. I don't know. Then I'll need to like figure out a spot where the coal is gonna be. This is also a pure node. I don't know. I'll take like I'll stretch my legs out a little, just see what's around here. Let me see. Like, there's something down there. I might actually check what that is. Like, if that's a shit ton of water, then I would like to set up my coal there. Because normally you want to set up your coal factory on the coast, because you get infinite water that way. Here's an impure node actually. Okay, that could help. I don't know. It's just like an impure node would help with the conveyor belts. It would just help with like conveyor belt management. So I can like use a combination of like a normal and an impure node, and then I can get what I need to produce the reinforced plates. And then this is what, a pure node? Okay. Yeah, I just kind of want to see what's going on around here. Now, if the power runs out, that would be bad, because then I gotta run back to base to fix it. And it's kind of crazy that all of this is able to run so well. Like, while I'm away, the factory is running perfectly fine. I don't know, I think I also need to start collecting power slugs so I can put them in the MAM. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna need that. Yeah, I think there is a coast here. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. This space here. So this area here, this is, like, I even see coal right there. We can't even identify it yet. This is the area where I want to set up coal, like coal power. We have infinite water right here. So we can do it we can do it like this. Also, I'm seeing a yellow slug. I hope you don't mind if I grab this. Thank you. Because like, I think I should start doing some more research. I don't know. Also, it's like sometimes there are these small pure nodes that you can pick up as well. Like this. I'm going to start trying to pick these up too. Because I want to say you can't scan them unless you've researched them in the MAM. So I should probably grab that. And some of it could even lead to you making some more interesting stuff, like alternate recipes and whatnot. Or other useful utilities. Yeah, there's also like a bug hive right there. I want to stay a little away from that. That's his copper. Yeah, what else is along here? I need to collect more power slugs. There's like a summer sloop, but that is like in a world of problems. That thing is surrounded by like a world of problems. Alright, I got it. Get me out of here. I was surprised that they didn't attack me. Those things normally, like, release gas, I think. We should also collect this, because this will allow me to, like, make, better healing items if I collect more of the healing items around here. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of this I need. I think I need 10 of each. Either 10 of each or 5 of each. Or we can also grab this yellow power slug as well. It's like, I think there's also a purple one we can find, and there's a blue one. I even see like a blue one over there. And I also want to be on the lookout for Quaternium, because I think that also makes like some useful stuff as well. Quaternium, I think you can't, I don't think it's like unlocked through the phases. You have to scan it. Or you have to like find it out in the wild, and then you have to give it to the MAM. Yeah, here's another slug. I don't think I'm gonna need to build to get up here. I think I can get it myself. Yeah, here we go. It's like, God, these slugs are so much bigger up close. Okay, that's the end of the power. I'm gonna have to go fix that. I figured that was gonna happen. I also don't have any biofuel on me. But I'll get some more slugs on the way. It's like, I think I need to start researching stuff. I've been neglecting it a lot. Alright, so give me this. This one's completely unguarded, too. Ow. It's like, I feel like I regenerate health a lot faster. It's like, I could have sworn that, like, health didn't regenerate in this game, and you had to, like, actually heal yourself, or it only regenerated up to a certain point. But no, I think health actually just regenerates normally now. Is that what I was looking for? That's raw quartz. I can scan for that kind of stuff later, because I think this is used for things. Yeah, now let me do a power check. You know, things are breaking as they usually do. The power system is completely fallen apart. How's this looking? This was actually almost done. Yeah, it was actually almost done. What was going on here? I'm gonna need to drop some stuff, actually. So, leave some of this in here. It's like, I should really be taking more from the end. Yeah, who ran out of power? Was it a guy at the end? Okay, I guess this is working now. I'm not sure what happened. I don't know, maybe some other machine activated that just caused, like, the entire thing to blow. I'm not sure what it was. But let me actually... Okay, did I ever make the MAM in the first place? Alright, so here's the MAM. This is where we can actually do our research. So there's alien megafauna. There's mycelia, which we can actually research right now, which doesn't take any time to research at all. So in new analysis, there's also toxic cellular modification. There's medical properties. There's fabric. I'm gonna need that. I don't know. Let me pull out all the stuff I've got. I guess, like, I'm also gonna need to make some more biomass. Oh, we can make biomass from mycelia now. That would be, like, slightly helpful. We'll need, like, a bit more of it to hold us over until coal power rolls in. I'm starting to get hungry, so I don't know how much longer I'll stream. You know, like, I don't know why I've never, like, mastered the art of just eating before I stream. But, so then, like, oh, I was like, no, I'm fine. I'm just gonna stream. And then I'm just like, oh, yeah, I'm kind of hungry. I'm just like, oh, whose fault could that have been? Maybe you should have eaten before when you got home. Alright, well, this is the end of phase 1 anyway. Yeah, like, not a bad speed run. It could have been, it might have been slightly close to world record. Alright, send this shit away. Okay, this takes forever. Look, just let me do it, man. Go. Is that it? All right, awesome. That's phase 1 over. So, as you can see, phase 2 asks a little bit more of you. So, we're going to need to figure out something from there. There's going to be a bunch of things that we're going to need to automate now. And I think we'll have, like, room for some other things we can do. It's like, for example, if I look in here, check out the active milestone. Jump pads aren't that important. We need coal power. I think this is the most important thing we could possibly look at. And, God, that takes a lot of plates. This is why we should have had plates automated at this point. I don't know, it's because of, like, everything was so inconveniently placed. I think the reason I was looking for an M-peer node was so I didn't have to use a peer node. I don't know, it's kind of like you'd have to split them, and then, like, you'd have to guide them and then combine them again. Which I kind of didn't want to do. I was like, that sounds so stupid. Well, you can have, like, the cables. I know we have enough of that. And then, like, rotors, we'll have to make more rotors. I don't know, I bet, like, these are gonna cost a lot. But, that's not gonna be, we're gonna be a bit on the back foot here. Alright, well, what else can we do in the MAM? Like, any sort of, like, overclocking power slugs. We can do this. So we can start, like, getting power slugs in, and then we can start, using, like, we can start, like, overclocking stuff. Like, the ability to overclock. So I'm gonna need to make one of these cells. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make one power shard. So with one power shard, I can start having more control over overclocking. I don't know why there's a timer. These all seem to be, like, really fast. Yeah, so now I can actually, like, basically go into a machine, and I can overclock it or underclock it using power shards. This will be very useful. This will be very useful for, like, doing specific things with power. Like with limestone. We could save, there's, like, power we could be saving by using, by underclocking our like, limestone power system. Like, the power that's supplying our limestone. This is also ready. So that allows us to scan for sulfur. We can also scan for quartz, which is also used for things. And then I want to say that yellow slugs, you need rotors, and then in this... Oh, actually, that's really easy. Slug scanning. Slug scanning only requires screws. So we can research that, and that's only 3 seconds long. And then this will be a bit harder because you need rotors, like yellow power slugs, but you also need to make power shards out of said slugs. Oh yeah, blade runners. Oh wait, is this the only way you can make it? I thought you got the exoskeleton just naturally. Silica. Okay, I guess we can start scanning for that. We'll need to go down this rabbit hole because we want this. We definitely want this. There's also a shatter rebar. There's also sulfur for making explosives. Expanded tool belts. That's like some other, like, more advanced materials. There's also nutrients. This will allow us to, like, eventually make just, like, better healing items. And then there's also something called bacon argaric, which, like, I think I've actually seen this. I might have seen it somewhere. Toxic cellular modification, alien technology. I do have a summer sloop. All right, cool. And then that allows for alien energy harnessing. And then, of course, a Mercer Spear analysis. I do have a Mercer Spear, I believe. Yeah, we can start research on this too. And that will allow us to make the Dimensional Depot, but that is like a much... That's something that's made much later into the game. So we're not going to make that right now. So that said... I guess, like, the next thing I gotta do is automate rotors and automate reinforced plates. So I'm gonna need to make, like, an MK2 belt that's somehow able to get all the way over here. or I just like move this platform all the way out there so it reaches it and make it like a building. I think that might be what I'd do. The problem is that I'm noticing that the elevation is actually like, yeah, it's actually like exceeding us here. So I think there's even more of a reason to make a building right here. I think I'm going to make a building devoted to making reinforced plates, and it'll be producing like 10 a minute, and same for rotors. I don't know. It's like, we'll make it close to this so we don't have to use as many MK2 plates to actually reach it. But I think that's something I'll do in the future. It's like, I'm actually really hungry, so I'm probably going to wrap this up here. I also think I was using my... I completely forgot to change back to the game capture when I showed you like MS Paint. When I showed you what I was doing in MS Paint, I completely forgot to change back to it. My bad. Alright, whatever. It's fine. It doesn't look too different anyway. It might look like slightly stretched, but it won't be that big of a deal. But I think I'm gonna leave this here. I'm really enjoying this game. I do really like Satisfactory, and I think this game is really cool. There's also a bunch of other stuff that can be done in Tier 2 that we're gonna need to get done. Inside the milestones, we're gonna be getting we're gonna be starting to like look into tractors and universal path vehicle paths, which is new to the game. There's steel production, enhanced asset security for the Xenobasher. Honestly, gonna need that. And then there's also this stuff, which will also come in handy as well. And I'm gonna have to do all of this myself. It's gonna be an interesting single player endeavor. Phase 2 is gonna be exponentially longer, and each phase after that will be exponentially longer. But I'm ready for the challenge. So I don't know when's the next time I'll stream this. I'm not entirely sure. Tomorrow will be more Infernal Eclipse, which is a normal streaming day. And I hope you'll join me for that. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to everybody who stuck around to the end. It's a special stream day, so I really appreciate anybody coming out here. Thank you for all the support on the most recent video I made. And it's been a while since I've made one. So I appreciate you all showing up for that. If you want to keep up to date on like any specific updates, hi Speeps. Haven't seen you in a while. I'm about to wrap up the stream anyway. I'll be live tomorrow, though. If you want to keep up to date with what I'm doing, you can join Discord for the most immediate updates. That said, I'm going to go get something to eat right now. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.